you don't care to give it a thought. You've been calling for days, asking why did we break up, but I let it ring, I'll just pick up and hang up, and you wonder why I never pick up my phone, but I bet you never wonder why, sleeping alone, girl, I got nothing to say, nothing to say, why would you keep calling me, want me to stay, answer me, you wanna play, you like to play, it won't be too long before this motherfucking jerk goes to sing you a song, you never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone, you never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone to be someone. You never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone, You never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone to be someone. You've been chasing me around, but I never get caught in the games you play, so just quit, it's over. The text, the calls, and bullshit you thought of was the reason I left your ass crying alone. You never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone, You never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone to be someone. You never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone, You never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone to be someone. So maybe you wanna go, come get a piece of me. You wanna go, you're gonna be mad at me. You wanna show, won't be too long before this motherfucking jerk stops bringing it on. You never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone, You never ever ever leave me alone, girl, you need someone.
What's up, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. Don't forget, you gotta glaze wuwa is with the best game to exist. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what the 3.5 story has to bring. I've seen a lot of people talk shit about it. I've seen a lot of people like say it's good. Thing is, the people that I've seen like trash talking this, well, the 3.5 story, are like the people that really enjoyed the 3.x type of storytelling, which, well, the stories themselves aren't really that bad, but it makes the world like really shallow, right? Like, for example, if you take the stories like individually, they are not horrible. Like, the Linnaeus story is not bad, the Linnaeus story is good, but when you fit it into like the overall world, it doesn't make sense to be a main story quest, right? Because after her story, the world kind of just resets. So that makes the overall story of Wuthering Waves like suck ass. But that doesn't mean that the individual stories are not good, and I've never said they are not good. I think they are completely fine. Well, some are better than others, obviously, but that doesn't make the main story quest good. So if they change the formula for 3.5, I think those people that really enjoyed those segmented, the segmented style of storytelling, well, they are not going to like this specific style of storytelling, right? Which, well, it is what it is, but for the sake of having like an actual good overall story, we're going to have to sacrifice like something, and that something is the segmented stories that we've been having, you know? But you also have to make the story good. You cannot just get rid of your old formula and just like say random bullshit go and not make the main story quest good. So we're going to see if it is like actually good. We did play a little bit of the main story quest on our previous live stream, I think. Some said arc like Honami City can be skipped and nothing value is lost. Yeah, you don't lose. Most stories can be skipped. If you there's like 5 to 10 minutes of actual important content every patch. The rest is just like about the if you don't care about that specific character, you can skip 95% of like the story every single patch. Every single patch. You can just skip it. And you're not going to lose like anything of value if you don't care about the character. Also, I increased the gamma for the game when I was playing like the horror game yesterday. Let me decrease it again because I think it's too washed out for you guys. So let me do this. Should be better now, right? So how's the optimization? I just got into the game. I did play a little bit, like off stream, and I didn't play during 3.5. I played during I didn't play during 3.6, which is now. I played during 3.5, so I don't really know how the optimization is. I mean, I don't see much difference. Let me check the graphics. I think I did change the graphics from when I last played. I still cannot increase my frame rate by default in Wuthering Waves, which I think it's fucking retarded. Effects quality, everything is high, ultra high. Most things that are off are for preference, like volumetric fog and motion blur. Crowd density is low for obvious reasons. But everything is high. That's basically it. FSR is off, obviously. But yeah, I haven't noticed much difference. I guess there doesn't seem to be like a bit. Okay, I felt a drop there, but hasn't been too significant.
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand?
Why is the Hoyo Shell playing wuwa?
Please.
I don't know. Ask the Hoyo Shell.
Things I wanted to say.
When react slope? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Good.
Speeding up.
Holy shit, you guys feel that? It wasn't the stream. Oh my god, but it could be a shader compilation. It happens. Could be a shader compilation. This is a new zone. It's fine. No, actually, I'm not mad about that. Should be a shader compilation, which is normal. I mean, it's not really. It shouldn't happen, but sometimes it happens. It happens in pretty much every game, even in Arknights Anfield.
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We hold off the first wave, but the next one.
It's usually not that bad, but that one was really bad.
You think we'll win this?
Speeding up.
What the fuck is this? So I'm right here. 2 days ago at night. A day ago. So 3 days ago we were with like Chisia here. Then we went here alone. Went here. Went there. Why do we need this though? I mean, if we have like the other like characters, there's only Yang here though.
Speeding up.
So why is the fire so realistic?
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see. If there's still...
Couldn't we get this guy out of the
Take the
burning house?
away from here.
Gonna get bro away from like the fire? He's going to get cooked alive. What? Do we burn? No. I mean, we could take him there. There's no fire there.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacitus court.
You already dead, bro.
Those cursed killing you
Too
100
late.
times. No.
Let's see. To my eyes like open doors.
First measurement is breached. Second measurement. Hold the line. Do not let Tacitus keep moving. Don't get them an opening.
Where the fuck is the general? Guys, you gotta maintain protocol. What the hell is this?
Owls haven't fought in this place.
Guys, maintain protocol. Maintain protocol. Keep calm. Maintain protocol. Okay, fuck protocol, I guess.
These sounds, they
Everyone
keep
just died.
coming in.
Oh no, the little kid. The fuck is going on with Yang? Pull your shit together. Where's the soldiers? I don't know what's real and what's not. What's a vision and what's not a vision. I mean, story is fine, but I don't know what's real and what's not. That's what I haven't liked in wuwa since like Christopher like showed up for the first time.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the swan wing hear your song. And
The lip sync went down the drain.
they'll come.
Lip sync died along with the soldiers. Go back to Anfield? I can't, there's no content. What the fuck do you want me to do in Anfield? Look at my characters. I wish. If there's no content there, I'm playing wuwa. Farm? Bro, I don't farm in any of my gacha games. Fuck you. Wuwa has no content either? Well, I'm playing the story. And here they're trying to do like an emotional moment, but it really falls flat because like we have no attachment to the city, we have no attachment to the NPCs or anything like that. So it kind of just falls flat. Music is good. Is this her singing? And who is you?
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time.
Good, this guy is with the
Orders are to
Fraxis.
reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets.
What the fuck is the lip sync? Did they remove it?
Years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords
bugged?
cannot be allowed to undo that. Yes, sir!
Okay, they failed to see Yang Yang there?
Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? And there's... okay.
I'm back?
So was that all an illusion? Everything's fake. All the time. What happened?
Zhuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place.
Goon soldier.
Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly
I
peaceful.
think it's
A
just
civilian wandering
bugged.
alone through these
I think it
mountains
just
is
bugged
unusual,
out for
to
some
say the
reason.
least.
'Cause this is not normal for
Of
Wuwa.
course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs.
Was
Only
that the
once
game
I was
in
certain the
try?
auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're
What's
a
up,
Ministry
Ramon?
of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered.
I don't know
minor
what
faulty
happened. I think it's a
circuits after
bug.
Fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units
The
converged.
the lip syncing AI is not working.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But
Might this
still,
happen on emotional? It
young
did.
lady from the
There were
Ministry of Defense.
soldiers
Those
dying.
skills are
She was like
extraordinary.
singing a sad
Were you to come
song.
with me,
Like
perhaps my safety would be
she was
much less of a concern.
crying. There was a baby like trying to wake her mother up, like kind of like Simba. Like like the kid was like, "Mom, mom, wake up, please." And the mom was like, don't cry, my child." But the lips didn't move. I mean, it literally just happened.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right. I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Mm-hmm.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
This is a shame has Zhuang Fang
We
Yi.
artisans know every
But why the
mechanical
fuck
structure
English
in the
voice
land
so
of Shuang
bad?
Fang, and that
Yeah.
includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old
I mean, it's
passage
not
through the
that
ruins
the
connects to
voice
western
actors
Fang
are
peaks.
bad or
Where
the
located
voice
now,
themselves
but
are bad.
I know of.
Can you shut up? Okay. It's not that the voice acting is bad or that the
Speed it
talents
up.
are bad. They are not. It's just that the conversation that they have are very limited. They speak in such a way which makes every single sentence seem like it's straight up from a book of the 1900s that has been passed down for generations just for me to be able to explain this sentence. This is how they talk, okay?
The inevitable.
Why?
Pardon.
Why do they talk like this?
Speak
But
up.
this applies to pretty much every gacha game. But in Within Waves has been like emphasizing on this way of talking for so long. Just introduces like give us bullying back, or I mean, I guess bullying is going to show up. Like someone like bullying, someone like who else? Who else talks in like a very like normal way? Probably Lene? Give us a Lene back. Who else? Talks in a very casual way. I don't even remember. There's so few of them that actually talk normally. They speak in tokens and GPT. Lemao.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes. Thank you.
I think I'll restart the game just in case. Yes, I'll restart the game and open it back up again just in case it's a bug. You know? Fang is a middle-aged woman and sounds like one. She sounds like a hag. There's John Fangi, that's meant to be soft-spoken, had her intense moment. A little bit. But none of these big 3D gacha games have as much range as something like, well, something like other games like Nikkei, Arc Knights, and stuff like that. I don't think they have much range in how to express their emotions and how they talk. Like the writers don't have much liberty to like say shit, bitch, fuck, and talk normally. They have like this way of talking which applies to every character and they cannot like deviate. I'm not saying that every character needs to curse, but and to have a good story, the characters don't need to curse at all. But they kind of need to speak normally. Okay, let's go. Maybe the lip sync is fixed now. We'll see. What the fuck is this? What? Gun? Sure.
These are traces of the fortress and gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols on the map.
Like, Kurobots can't comprehend
The construction
that
was overseen by both the
non-native
Ministry of
English
Development and
speakers
Forge Natalier's
like
Grand Helm.
cannot
It would be strange if the
emphasize
monarchs were not here.
Fortress battlefield.
emotions as much in English as their native language,
Still feels so.
right?
At the time, the tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel,
And that's completely normal.
concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers
Okay.
beyond mortal.
Can I like hit them? Thank
With
you.
the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of autonomous.
Like, her English is broken.
Once complete, as the Sentinel
You know,
envisioned,
it's supposed to be.
would redirect
It's kind of
and
like
eliminate tacit
bullying,
discords.
you know?
A mechanism so vast.
But if bullying couldn't speak English
perfectly
right,
ordered that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it.
it's on purpose.
Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
They were using them.
Because, for example, the English that we have, I think it works like
Against the
this.
tacit discord outbreak,
Correct
the
me
forces
if I'm
stationed in the
wrong.
fortress and the Atelier's blade
The language that we have set up for our game is quote unquote the default world language. But different races from different places speak different languages. Right? So for them to talk with us, they have to talk in the like world language, which they probably don't use often, so it makes sense for it to be kind of broken. But when they talk in their native language, they talk normally. Right? I think it makes complete sense, and it makes it feel even more real, because in real life you're going to meet people that can't really express themselves well in your native language, right? So I think that's completely reasonable. I just fall down. Yeah. The real bullying experience is playing with Chinese voice. Yeah. Osepta, sing us a song. What do you want me to sing? With my beautiful voice.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended.
They forget that not every
That is to be
single
expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou,
English voice actor is from a English speaking country. Or they don't need to be from an English speaking country. Sing the Lino song? No.
realize that no amount of human effort could ever drive
I don't
back
even know
tacit
what her
discord.
song is.
When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Meng Zhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
Mm-hmm.
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Okay, are we back? I can't move my mouse.
No. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it... No!
What's up, Ghost?
Damn you. Das Disco.
Bro absorbed him like an echo.
How fascinating.
Damn you!
The most
Oh,
uncontrollable
your
part
words.
of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use?
What?
What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
You're
Want to get a new character? Probably Sin.
This eye?
I'll probably try to get
Don't mind.
Sin or
An
Shin
old
or
wound left
whatever
by
her
Tacit Discord years
fucking name
ago.
is.
Nothing more.
Just cause she's hot.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When
She can
people
see the
speak,
past.
They always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at...
There's still no lip sync, bro. It's completely broken.
You possess that ability.
They did something that broke lip sync.
So then, I assume you saw something in that
What happened?
200 years ago, you were with Georgia Atelier.
George Natelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and mad...
Doesn't India keep making fun of China and China keep making fun of India? Like through ads and shit?
In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there?
They make racist ads towards India and
the
India
clever
makes racist
colony
ads towards China.
The distant
I've seen it
lies
before.
plainly within
I think
sight.
it's pretty
And
funny.
yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one...
Both, but
behind
it's
all
more
of
than that? I see.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
Oh, he's connected to the Fraxidus. Would you look at that? I didn't know that.
I am a man who
Oh.
values efficiency.
It's not like I pointed it out the
The
first time I laid my eyes upon him.
Would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought.
Kind of 12-year-old kind of bullshit ass storytelling is this? What? Doing a long sought for what?
100. No. 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Your madness ends here!
Sure. I guess. Return to play Genshin. Yeah, it looks like I'm playing Genshin for real. Where the fuck am I? What happened? Okay. Line selection 1. Line selection 2. Select a line. So we can choose which story to play first. Let's go with Sui Sui. And what about Rover? So Rover goes left, Sui Sui goes right. Let's go right. What?
Bang. The what?
Can I select the line? Oh, okay, it worked this time.
This it's not natural. Dumpling?
Yeah, not
Alright.
really very natural. Right.
Oh, it seems to be confusing. I'm finally out. Oh. Rover.
Gamba when? I
looks
don't
like
have
we got
pulse.
separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Oh,
What
seems I
Ocarina
have
of
no
Time
choice
environment
but
is
to
this?
press
I don't know.
on.
Looks good. Looks good to me. Oh. Let's see. Is there anything here? No, everything starts getting blurry if I go off the path.
The right momentum.
Where's my bamboo cutting technology, bro? They took it away from me. Oh, am I stuck? Oh.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies.
Lost on her banner, sad.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
What? Showing suicide by the button was absolutely needed. True. That must be so fucking tight. And having the veins painted on her feet is also absolutely necessary.
Really? Now?
I'm going to try to pull for Typhoon, but I don't know.
Hey, over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Bitch, couldn't you like at least try to walk fast paced? Like what the fuck? Also, this whole segment could have been a 5-second segment and it turned out into like 5 minutes. How the fuck they do that? I've seen the exact same plot in like so many medium, anime, movies, other games, where the exact same thing happens, and it happens in a span of like 5, 15, like 20 seconds, you know? Because, well, she's getting ambushed, she's getting attacked, she gets like protected by something else, and it's like, hey, we should run. No, they made a whole 5-minute segment out of it.
Supposed to
How?
calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jung Hu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
The new rerun is worse than the other one. The other one had a lot of other characters which you can choose, but I think this one is better because I think this one is going to be permanent. So it's going to be a permanent rerun banner that keeps cycling, from what I understood.
Job's becoming a real pain.
And every cycle, if you pull, if you go to like hard pity, you get at least 30 free pulls.
You.
So instead of you needing 120, you only need 90,
What?
which is like pretty good.
That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
Cat
The
of the
one and
Netherlands.
only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So,
Tom,
what
Dick,
can
and Wandering Rogue?
why
What
can't
the
we try
fuck is
finding
that
out?
saying?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto puppet rebellion. Think Jordrin's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Feng.
And it was about
As I
time we
recall.
started getting frequent
10 years have
reruns
passed.
in
Got every operative
Enfield.
Jordrin atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked, mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember.
P6
Sorry,
ops for
doesn't ring a bell.
aesthetics? Not really.
I see.
It only works for the first 120
What, is she,
pulls, and then it
important
works
to you?
like the normal banner, which you need to
She's my
reach
sister.
240, which is absolute bullshit.
Shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
What happened to fucking lip sync? It's broken. Let me look it up. Wuthering waves, broken lip sync. Another lip sync animation is missing. This is from March.
To shine or to die.
Uh,
Two sides of the same coin.
it got fixed after switching voice packs. Just strange. The animations are there in Chinese. Okay, let me try. Where are here? Language. Oh, this is text. I don't want to change text. Voiceover. Mandarin, Japanese. Let's try Japanese. Okay, it's downloading. Let's try that. Also happened because passenger complete ass someone made their graduation speak. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let's see if this gets fixed with the voice pack change. Okay. Language select text language English, language selection Japanese. Oh, we can change individual voice packs. That's pretty cool. I think I've heard them mention this on a live stream. That's pretty nice to have. No, why the fuck are we here?
ついてこられますか?
That's what? That's what? I made it inside. Dragging mechanism. Typhoon is smaller than Rossi. I saw it. Someone sent it on Discord. And I saw it. I was like, bruh. I mean, I guess it's fine. I've seen it happen in real life. Bro, I'm clicking to the side. Why did she go like in front? Anyway. I have an example. Like my sister is younger than me, and she's taller than our mom. I mean, she's as tall as myself, actually. And she's a lot younger than me. She was as tall as me when she was like 15 or 14. She's crazy. Bro, I pressed to go in. Can I go in? Susumimasho. Mommy. Make elegant pose, make a lively pose. Let's make a lively pose. Make an elegant pose.
無臭の採取シン。
Shin.
その通りよ。ここに残るものは私の周波数の一部に過ぎない。あなたが約束通り来たことはとても喜ばしいわ。これで私たちの取引の第一歩は完成ね。
Tingyun.
次の第二歩こそ大切よ。
That's like every fox girl ever.
耳を澄まして聞きなさい。
Wait, did the lip sync fix itself or not?
少し待ってもらえるかしら。
It
その前
didn't.
に言いたいことがある。
The lip sync is still broken. It's still broken.
私たちの約束だと
I don't know how to fix
多
it.
効力にあった場合の取引方法につい
Feet.
て交わされてないわ。
W game.
無臭
Show
の
feet.
採取として原法地界で起きたことに対処するつもりはないのかしら。どうして黙ってるのシン。民が危ない時こそ採取の責務としてみんなを守る。
Oh, calling her out.
その祝教もあなたの一部よね。私を原法地界へ来させた目的は、それを私に渡して今どこにいるかもわからないあなたのところに届けさせるためでしょう。もしかして今のあなたは自由に行動できない状況なのかしら。
Feet.
どうやら私は自分の策略にやられたようね。こうなると知っていたらもっと鈍い人を取引相手にすべきだったわ。
その祝教はあなたにしか使えないの？私なら。
ダメよ。度が過ぎているわ。分不相応な望みは慎みなさい。あなた。
Mm-hmm.
悪いわね。スペアキーを用意しておいたのよ。
I have no idea what they are talking about. Like literally no clue, nothing was explained.
水さんは採取の新月湖と取引を交わしていると。
ええ、少し因縁があってね。昔あの神出鬼没の採取様と契約。
Okay, that they had a contract, I could have already figured out because of the way they are talking to each other.
詳しく話をしようって採取が言ってきたわ。そのために暗号化された周波数をくれたの。本来なら私と採取の間の秘密だけど、今は状況が変わったわ。何も知らない状態で原稿上
Why are they not speaking? Lip sync is
本
broken.
レイン、この周波数はあなたが漂白者に渡したものと同じかしら。
その通りです。スペクトルの特徴が全て一致していますね。
それじゃあ無臭の採取について。
Next gen communication rapture.
すみませんが、近年
They're using
スペクトルの
telecommunication.
について聞くことはあまりありませんでした。世の知っている情
Or
報
telepathic
正しい
communication.
保証もありません。ただ原法地界へ行くように命じられたのなら、その場所は真にとって きっと何か大切な意味を持つ場所なのでしょう。核から聞いた話ですが、シンは自分の尻尾を使い宿経を数枚作ったそうです。理論上どれも祭祀の権限の一部を持っているはずです。憲法上、下世内のはなぜか真の目的がこうも不明瞭な点でしょうか。スイスイさんが直接そこへ行ってからでなければ何とも言えないかもしれません。スイスイさん、宿経がヤンヤンを探す道具になる可
I'll
能
be
性があ
right
る
back.
と
I'm going to get
考
some
えて
water.
いるのですね。
可能性はないかしら。
祭祀の権限が封じ込められていますから、おそらく神から制約が施されているでしょう。神本人や神の共鳴者にしか使えないかと。いえ、例外が一つあるかもしれません。
カック、それとあいつが助けた娘ね。
I'm back. What did I lose?
前回の取引を破ったのは私よ。破棄にしてもらっても構わない。でも採取し、あなたに新しい取引を持ちかけたい。少しは考えてもらえるかしら。
ずるいわね。カクとその共鳴者とつるんでいるだなんて。あなたの方こそよっぽど狐じゃないかしら。
Okay, so basically they made a contract and Sushi asked something in turn. Shin gave her a frequency for her to figure what the fuck that was about. She asked Jinchi for help and bullshit brought bullshit, and now she's like, how sly, you use like other people to help you out. So now Suisi wants to make another contract. More or less.
ごめんなさい。
Am I right?
あまり芳しくないのよ。だけどお互い損はしないはずよ。あなたが
やっぱりダメね。私に追い出されることがなくなっても、おいそれとあなたの頼みを承知できないわ。口にしている言葉の裏にどれほど大きな責任が含まれているのか、まるで分かってないようね。
どうやら妻子を説得するには
Sounds like a necessary convoluted way to say Susie is a lifelong dead. Kinda. I mean, most of these things could have been explained in like 5 to 10 minutes. Like, everything that has happened since I started stream up until now could have been told in like 5 to 10 minutes. And we would have lost nothing of value.
今日は吉日ね。
Quite literally.
一体どうしたものか。なぜこのような不届きも。
採取の印。
あっちの台の近く。
ありがとう。何が起きてるのかしら。やここね。
ここね。
これはもしかして試練の。
いらないなら回収してもいいけれど。
私にどんな答えを選んでほしいの？それともあなたと同じ選択をしてほしい？
口で言うよりもこの方が早いわ。違う？
Mudrock situation. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to get an altar, like a 6-star altar of her. Like that's the 5-star version, and I wonder if we're going to get a 6-star where she's out of the suit. Imagine. Can I not access the settings? Yes, I can. I'm going to change it to English again. There you go. Interaction with clues. Another new system. They keep introducing this, but they never go deep with these systems. It's like, it's new for the sake of being new. They do this like once or twice and then never touch it again. Click the special button, fully recharge the refluent hourglass. Whatever. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't need to read out that. Okay, we just pressed space a couple of times.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
Hmm. Ooh.
The recording ends here. Oh, there seems to be a clue.
Wow!
Go that way. They even disguise their footsteps.
Exhilarating
For it.
gameplay.
Which means the real way is the opposite, of course. There's something behind this door.
Let's go check behind the door then. Oh. Game froze for a second. That's okay.
This mask.
Hmm.
It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up.
Damn, bro. Their feet are dirty as fuck. Could have at least cleaned your shoes before stepping here. That makes it giga easy to like follow.
On the ground. It might come in handy.
So, what do I do here? Do I just go around? Can I not pass there? Sure.
The right momentum.
Sup, bitches?
Please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
And who do you
By
think I am?
invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please.
I thought so.
As I thought. That one is definitely hiding something.
Hmm.
It was awfully noisy earlier. What happened?
I have no idea what we are doing.
The guards can't seem to keep.
I'm going to be completely honest with you.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and
Like, I
mouse.
don't know why we're chasing that bitch.
I can see every single move in the hall from up here.
I guess that's kind of my fault,
I've
not
been
game's
watched
fault.
this entire
I wasn't
time,
really paying
haven't I?
attention. But still, I don't think I've ever felt this lost playing a story. I usually also talk, and read chat all the time.
This.
Well, I'm playing pretty much every other game, but I've never felt as lost as here. I have no idea what's going on. And I haven't really been talking much even.
Does that
I've
mean
actually been
this
trying to
isn't
pay
over
attention.
yet?
And everything is on fire now. What happened? So are we back in quote unquote real life?
What a terrible spectacle. Is this
I
part of
just
the
drank
test
some
too?
water. Are we back to normal or is still like this dream or some shit? Kuro cannot make the character shut up for at least 1 minute.
I see. So these people, they were...
It just feels all over the place.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon.
Why do we need to
Maybe I
change
can
the
make use of it.
ending? What are we looking for? The Shin pieces? I guess there are like that piece of Shin that we got. Maybe we need to like find the rest of them. I guess we already found two. So the first one and the second one which we found like a little bit ago.
Can you use that beacon to call for help?
This should be the third one.
Stay right there. Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Still no lip sync.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
Trainee guard rushes off in a panic.
A
Okay.
bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
And bro just like straight up believed a random ass woman telling them that.
The right momentum.
Sure. That's quite annoying to navigate around. Imagine living here and having to go around this a roundabout every time you want to. No. Video game logic.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol had...
What happened?
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
Congratulations, Sui Sui, which you just killed someone. I mean, but it's kind of like the trolley problem, where, well, you save the village, but you kill someone, or you don't touch anything and the village got destroyed. Which one will you choose? Right? Also, that's a robot. That's not the guy.
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Should we go alert the guards? Think that's the easiest choice.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell. Are you the only guard on duty?
No, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist. Just make sure to return before nightfall.
Sure. So let me get out.
I think he bought it.
I mean, bro is very gullible.
This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
Okay, we're here. And who is you?
Rippling splendor awakens.
Holy frame drops. What the fuck happened?
Flow like water.
Only fairies.
Why did we... Are these like 1.0 enemies?
Water meets the sky.
I just noticed. That's quite funny. And this bitch does no damage. What does my ult do?
Tinted in blue. Almost wrinkled my gown. Washed.
What's up, bro?
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden.
I mean, yeah, it's the trolley problem.
If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
She's just being stubborn.
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides,
Bitch, a dumbass like myself could figure it the fuck out the moment you killed that guy, and you couldn't?
If I had not intervened...
And I don't even know what's going on in the story right now. I'm kinda lost, and I knew it was a trolley problem.
yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Is this like the changing fate
Reality is
kind
not
shit?
like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Drag slow to the left or right following the arrow. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The greedy lose everything.
Yes. Unless we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Oh, that's Rover! Electro Rover. Rover saving the day. Every time. Are we stuck? Okay. We cool.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said.
Bro, I love when Rover comes in and says
You're right.
it's roving
I am
time
greedy.
and starts roving
Greedy
all
enough
over
to
the
want to
place.
keep everyone safe.
Like that's
Greedy
so
enough to
peak.
dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future.
I have no
Never
idea what
dared
Otto
to
is.
imagine.
Bro's probably jerking off to Typhoon.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Sin can break me, brother.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I
My
find
god
I don't
damn.
entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you.
Why does the name says like 3 question marks? We already know who she
Let us
is.
place our bet.
Suisui already said her name.
One round. Winner takes all.
Aro must be going to foot after he found out what it is. Probably. Almost missed that. What if I miss? What if I don't press anything? Actually, I'm gonna try it out. Well, now they don't give me anything to press.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Why she gave up like all of a sudden? What happened? Bro, I was literally paying attention to the story. I have no idea why she gave up. What happened? Shane was like, you don't understand. One must be sacrificed. So, but yeah, but what if we have Rover? And Shin was like, okay, alright, you convinced me. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You can go your way. What the fuck?
That direction.
Like, Nani?
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So,
Like, this problem, you don't understand. Not even I can intervene.
I'm counting on you.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Either you or that soldier. Just because you have me doesn't mean I can save you. This is the fate that one must go through. Yeah, but Rover, am I right? Okay, I give up. You know, I give up. You're right. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Like, we got nothing from this? Like, literally nothing? I guess the only thing that we got was, like, how the invasion, like, got to the city? I guess, which was everyone was out on patrol, which is like, if you're out on patrol, you're probably going to see things. You're on patrol, but whatever. But everyone was out of the city, so there was only one soldier, and no one could have seen it coming, so they just invaded the city and, like, brought it down. If the soldier had gotten out and warned the other soldiers, then it would have been saved. But it's in the past, so it doesn't matter either way. Everything already happened. So everything that we went through was, like, basically for nothing, other than get the pieces for Shin, because we got 3 pieces. I think there are pieces of her. I don't know why. Maybe she's not at full power, but that wasn't really explained. We know there are pieces of her, or maybe her power, but other than that, it was half an hour of nothing. But sure. So let's play with Rover now. Love cutscenes that serve no purpose. True.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Chuan Peaks. Either it's heading
Arrow's
south,
on honorable member. Even if he LARPer, we must love our LARPer.
On the back of this letter.
Fuck Arrow, bro. Love him, but it doesn't excuse his LARPiness. True.
Were they left by the streams? Sky works.
Blaster for a loving community and totally not racist people.
Yang Yang actually
Absolutely. I mean, we are probably the furthest thing away from racists. We have every kind of people in our Discord server. We do not discriminate. I mean, we discriminate, but equally towards every race. What were we doing? Skyworks. Yang Yang actually mentioned that place. What is it?
Factory in the Western Fong Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
Mm-hmm.
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not
If
be
Kuro
enough.
weren't pussies,
We'll just have
they
to
would
find
have
out.
turned this bitch into a 4-star character. Like, why not?
Right.
If you're going to take your time to make
You mentioned
a
earlier
highly
that something
detailed,
learned
like,
she was missing.
NPC character,
Well,
which,
she holds a
well,
residence
it
in
does take
Shanghai.
time to
The
make
doors have not
these
opened in a
NPCs,
long
right?
time.
They are
The
very
Ward
detailed.
commander
The
tried
NPCs are
contacting me
very
many
good.
times, but received
But
no
if going to
response.
take all that time
We're
into
missing too many
making
pieces of the puzzle at this point.
that, why not go like the
Agreed.
extra step and
Let's
make
hope we
it a
find some
playable
clues at
4-star character?
Skyworks.
Just throw it in to the 4-star pool. Like, why not? Like, why not? And at least we could have we could get like actually like some decent free-to-play options other than just Rover. For example, we could get a decent 4-star option for the Zani team. Instead of only having Zani Phoebe, we could like substitute Phoebe with a 4-star. Obviously wouldn't be as good, but it could get the job done rather than having to rely on Rover all the time. The same applies with, I don't know, Aero Rover and Cartathea team, you know?
Bang.
Or instead of having Cartathea, what's the other name? Bitch name?
I alone will
Instead of having
decide whether it's for
Cartathea,
show or for battle.
Shiakona and Rover, we could have like Cartathea, a 4-star character, and Rover. I don't know. Like some shit like that. And so on and so forth. But no. Instead, we get like NPCs that never get turned into like a character. For whatever the fuck reason. It's over damn a year that I talk about this to my friend. I mean, I've been saying this for the longest time too. Like, why not? It's over them. Can God show all the 4-stars?
Been dyed red.
Yes.
I alone will decide whether it's for
Here
show
are all the
or for
4-stars.
battle.
Bullying,
Tell me, what bothers
which was the latest 4-star, if I'm not mistaken, released.
I should try to
Sanwa,
Why
Baiji,
if you know what you
Let's reach
Yang
the
Yang,
destination.
Nice.
Alto,
You over.
Lumi,
Eyes on the horizon. Gotcha.
Yohu,
Anything I can help you with?
Yan Wu,
Sometimes I get a
Danjin,
little carried away.
Mortefi,
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Tauchi. I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce her name. I'm gonna lie. And Chisia.
Another day, another heroic me.
When was she released? The latest 4-star, which is Wuthering, was released in the midst of 2.x. So she was released in what, 2.6? I guess. Early 2.x? No, it was late 2.x. Not early 2.x. Let me look it up. When was Bullying released in wuwa? It was released on December 10th of 2025. Like, what patch was that? Let me see. What patch was Bullying released in wuwa? 2.8. Yeah, 2.8. It was the later... Wait, 2.8? No, that's not right. 2.8 was the Chisa update. I think it was earlier than that. No? Let me see. Released content, resonators, divine hearing, bullying. I guess it was 2.8. That's surprising, actually. I thought it was earlier. They have more elemental effects type than 4-star? Do they? No, they don't. Anything has more 4-stars than wuwa still release a new 4-star? Yeah, they've released a new one, or they are going to release a new one. But I just hope it's not like one in a lifetime thing. So we've been through here with Rover already. I remember this place. Holy shit, bro. What's going on? I've been through here already. That cannot be a shaded compilation stutter. Like, it doesn't work like that. What?
Can you keep
Okay, we're here.
Did you come here alone?
I did not.
I had a companion.
Like, pull out the bike.
Before I ran into you.
Was it
Where
because
do I
of the
need to go?
disorienting
There.
fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I'm trying to turn.
But we agreed
I'm trying to
stick our
turn.
own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing.
I'm trying to turn. I cannot turn. Guys.
Is that so? Then we should pick up
Guys, I
these two.
cannot turn. Okay, I'm turning right now. Now I can turn. I was trying to turn. I couldn't turn the bike. I swear. Like, I'm not even joking.
These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains.
When was the last time we would release a low rarity character? 2.8.
Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Ying Ying.
Just restart? That just happened for some reason. It's back to normal. It's back to normal again. I can turn it again. I'm pressing forwards, by the way. I mean, I don't really mind the lack of 4-stars. I just find it stupid that they have like so many good NPC designs. They could have turned it into 4-stars. Oh, Abby, what's up? Want some snacks? He's going to be like, ugh, what the fuck?
It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can.
Also, I've been out of lip sync since the start of the stream. I already restarted the game. I already restarted the game and I already changed the voice packs, and the lip sync, it's still broken. Can I analyze its frequency?
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency
Yeah,
was
I already restarted again. I can try restart it again.
like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
Yeah, Enfield listened to me. Enfield actually took my advice. I saved Arknight's Enfield. Like, no joke. I was the one who did it. Obviously, like, many other people must have also, like, requested that. But I made a video about it, like, literally. One more proof that I'm always right.
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a
And
ton of
some people were saying like, oh no, it's good at it as it is. And I crashed out saying, hell no, it's not good as it is.
rage, regret.
And this is why we shouldn't like just say it's good as it is. It's good enough. Right? Independently of the game that we're talking about. Brother, this kind of bug shouldn't happen. The bug where you get out of the bike and if you keep pressing W, your character doesn't walk. You have to unpress and press it again. That bug has been in the game since like 3.0. Literally. Since the bike launch, that has been in the game. They still haven't fixed it. And so on and so forth. Like, why aren't people complaining about this?
Were those emotions implanted?
Like, I personally don't care. I don't play this game much anymore.
Sorry.
Right? Mainly because of these things. These little things, little by little.
That's my
like, these
a big appetite.
little, like, promenors. These little things that you might be like, oh, that's just nitpicking, which it is. It is. It is nitpicking, obviously. but these nitpicks start stacking up. And one after another, after another, after another. And suddenly you can't even concentrate on playing the game without being interrupted by one of these nitpicks. For example, the one about the bike, which I'm pressing forwards. And I'm still pressing W and the character doesn't move forward. This has been bugging me since the launch of the game. And it stacks up. It keeps stacking up. Little bugs. Like the lip sync missing now, for example. And all of that makes me want to play the game less and less. That's why I still haven't finished 3.5, for example. So let's exit the game. And boot up the game again. Let's see if that fixes it. So it's over 100 times better than any gearing system to find the perfect gear. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does the game want to start? Last time this happened, it crashed my PC so hard it broke my drivers. Okay, I guess we're here. No. That's good. Imagine it updates. I literally updated it before stream. It asked me to restart before stream. It did something. Oh god. I updated it and restarted it because it asked me to restart before stream. Like not even 2 hours ago. I literally started stream and restarted the game. Like quite literally. Like what is going on? Hopefully this is to fix the lip sync. Right? Hopefully this will fix lip sync. Maybe. Let's see. But I couldn't make this shit up if I tried. Fix random leaf. There you go. Patching complete. Please restart the game. And usually when an application says restart, it should like close and open back up again. But no, I have to go manually open it up. There you go. Wuthering waves, opening up. They changed from TypeScript to C#. I've heard that it was only for some devices. Only some devices like got it, but I don't know how true that is. And I don't know why they would do that. I think that's not true at all. Compiling shaders, great. That's really what I needed now. Absolutely. Before he started quest, he had full energy. After completing quest, he left with low energy. It was not that good. Bro, I'm already out of energy. In 3.5. I guess they are trying something new. It's just that they have no idea what they are doing. I think... God, they are too deep in. They are like too invested into this. Like too much. Right? But I think for 4.x they should get a new writer. They should be like, fuck everything that happened before this. Let's just get a new writer for 4.x and beyond. And like try to retcon a little bit of the past. Like maybe return to Wanglong for a festival or something, you know, sprinkle a little bit of events here and there where you visit like old places, and then 4.x forwards you just get a new writer that knows what the fuck they are doing and just like stick with it, you know, and forget that everything before that happened. You know, kind of like a retcon, but without actually retconning anything. You know, just kind of forget everything that happened. Okay, everything is brighter now. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's just me. Did everything lose its shadows?
For an
Trees look
kernel to possess emotions
bit
similar to
weird,
those of
but
people.
okay,
I've
they
never
look
heard of
normal
such thing.
here, but back there
The fighting
they looked
stretched
weird.
all the way here. Yang, she did this alone.
Watch out.
Okay, I kinda
These
don't
things
want to
aren't dead
fight. I kinda want to skip everything. Do I need to fight? No, right? Oh, I do need to fight.
The fighting stretched all the way.
It looks
here.
low poly. I mean, it's not really low poly. It looks like,
Alone.
at least on the trees back there. Here it looks like the
aren't dead
trees have shadows, right? Like the leaves have shadows. But back there, it doesn't look like the trees have shadows, you know? It looks like they are lit from below and from the top, and it looks like the trees are studio lit and not lit by the sun. But you can see that the leaves are not like... I mean, the trees are not bad, it's just like kind of... they're there. It's mostly the light that sucks ass.
One with the sounds.
Break.
Why are you moaning, bro? What the fuck is going on? I know you're with Rover, but you don't have to do that.
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got.
Oh, there's like a shadow of her.
What?
I mean, they could have made her like
Compared to
playable.
everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
I know for a fact there would be like a lot of people actually pulling for her if she was a 4-star.
Break down. Turtle. Break down.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
Oh, we got lip sync.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed
There
long.
you go. We got lip sync now. They fixed it.
How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
I wouldn't really incentivize like doing a wheelie when you're trying to dodge something, you know?
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
Unless you learn to ride a bike like this, probably from movies. Fast and Furious, you know?
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this.
Rover, punch him in the face. You can do it.
Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are...
High concentrated? What do you mean?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
Like, everything is saturated. I can, like, bring the filters a bit down. Just skip.
Where's Yang Yang?
I mean, what's the purpose of playing if I'm just going to
Yang
skip?
So that is her name.
I won't ask twice.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
I mean, there's the skip button right there.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late.
What? There's exaggerated, like, mouth expressions now.
Soon, Chuanfang Hold, this little toy box.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
We'll finally realize its true value.
Bro, just stroke a T-pose. Oh, man. Let me see. I can... Where is the thingy? Global filter here. Why can I not adjust this? What the fuck? What? Okay. So we got default. Here. Is default better?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
Why
it's
the
very
fuck is
much my
everything so
companion now.
flickery? Did it change my settings? What the? No, everything is on high. Everything's so blurry and flickery. Look at this. I don't know if you guys can see it on YouTube. What happened? I think the filter kind of masks it. Eye comfort. Oh god, it's even more smeared. No, we need sharpness. Yeah, we need sharpness. Because everything is so blurry. Look at this. Everything's so blurry. We need at least 50 sharpness. Like, too much and everything is grainy. But too little and everything is blurry. It's so bad. What the fuck? I guess you guys can't see, but I'm going to post it on... I mean, I can take a screenshot here. So you guys can see it better. And... yeah, I'm going to do this. Sharpness 100 now. I'm going to do this. Okay. Look at the difference. This is what I see on the left. Like, giga blurry. I know you can't really see it on YouTube, on the game, but it's like giga blurry. And on the right is at 100, which is like giga sharp. This is in a 1440p display, by the way. I mean, far away, you don't really see like the hard edges here, but you really see the blur on the left. Like, super. So I'm going to leave it at 50. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at 50. As for brightness, let's make it bright. I mean, contrast, but this like hurts the eyes a little bit, no? That, we increase the saturation a little bit to give us like more color. As for the contrast, like less contrast is better for YouTube. Grayscale is fine. Shadows, give it a 10. Bloom is off, so whatever. 0, 0. Color temperature, I don't like warm colors, so let's make it a 750. Guess that's good. This is pretty good. They're still flicker, but I don't notice it much.
That man, he's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so.
Where's the nitrous?
Did he mean a Firaxis overseer?
Bro, we're following him and we cannot like go full gas.
One with the sounds.
People play WoW as dev intended. Bro, no one has played with the original filter since the game fucking launched. Like, ever.
Leave it to me.
And everyone that has an NVIDIA graphics card has the wuwa filters plus the fucking NVIDIA filters on top of it. That's why the game when someone is doing like a graphics showcase and they're like on max settings or whatever, and you see like, bro, my game doesn't look like that at max settings. Well, it's because they are using like 50 billion different filters to make the game look good.
Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Aren't you Rover? Oh, what a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Uncle Dong is a choice for a name. That's like definitely a choice the devs made.
Young. She's here too.
How were you captured?
Long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands.
Long story short, proceeds to tell like everything. Bro, just say, I run into a group of masked brigaders when I passed through Shuangfang. That's all you have to say.
And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
You must hurry. Players are leaving for Anfield, and no one ever comes back to Wuwa. Obviously, that's a joke. Obviously, that's a joke. The games are too different, but they are taking people to the factory, and no one ever comes back. Is funny. Because everyone in the gacha space like thinks factory and field. Okay. I don't need to go there.
So relentless.
I didn't press anything. It was automatic. I don't know what happened.
That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
I don't know what bro is yapping about. Oh wow, you saved 2 people out of 100. Congratulations, robot. Oh, Yagian is here.
You.
Go! Leave this to me!
I guess we just forgot about everyone else.
But even a variable like you still falls. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something.
Superhero landing. Still no auto? Yeah. Like, why can I not change my...
Bad timing.
Break the barrier.
These attacks have no effect on it? My power of separation is being affected. Is it losing the same?
Brother, what is going on? Try using other abilities? Like what?
Not useless, but not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Like what? What do I need to use? I'm using a Aero Rover and Havoc Rover, and both of them are getting knocked back. I guess it's fine. Also, whoever decided to lock my camera, fuck you. You actually deserve, like, someone to shove a fucking 1-foot dildo up their ass. Not gonna lie. Whoever is working at Kuro Games and says, yeah, let's lock the camera, deserves to get fired. Like, instantly. No need to go that hard. Fuck that guy, I don't care. Whoever makes the decision to lock the camera in any game, any fucking game, against the player's will, deserves to get fired.
Never, ever forsake this.
I don't even care about the rest of the story, to be honest. It's just more of the same. We don't even... Like, there was no build-up for the villain. Bro defeated the boss, and now we have to fight the boss again.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
I don't know what my E does. It's doing something. I'm pressing it. Do I need to, like, hold it? I guess not.
I sense your weakness.
What about my ultimate? So I can just like keep pressing. It's just like kinda like the basic attack.
Will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Strike from the shadows. Decisive moment. The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Rover to unlock Electro here.
Rover.
What?
Yang Yang.
Kiss!
You're awake.
Nah, bro. I'm just... uh, I'm just sleeping with my eyes open. Dumbass.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
I'm going to die of cringe, bro. I'm going to die of le cringe. That's what I'm getting right now.
No, we couldn't stop it.
You didn't pull a fairy tale on me, did you? I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. No, we couldn't stop him. This is my fight. No, this is our fight. Oh my god.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those
Now
suffered
you
from
remember
tacit
her?
discords were-
Oh, I almost died of the le cringe. She's fine. Baji is looking after her. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
Kiss.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing.
If after all that, you don't even give her a kiss in the forehead, I'm uninstalling the game.
After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult. But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back.
To uninstall, what will you play?
For making
I don't know. I'm going to go outside, maybe. Touch some grass. Not everything but grass.
Don't lose it again, okay?
I mean, I did touch sand yesterday. And grass.
You two...
What, did you have to interrupt?
Liang Yu, you're here too.
You have to interrupt? Couldn't you see we were having a moment?
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you.
Be ready to uninstall? What do you mean? Not even a kiss on the cheek?
I fear they have...
Or a hug? Maybe?
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. I couldn't...
I don't ask for much more.
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish.
Is this the end of 3.5?
This burden is mine.
Or is there still more?
This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
Came here with your sister. Yeah.
my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Yang Yan didn't unlock new element yet? Yeah. She's on her way to Shuangfang Hold.
Then that is where we go first.
I feel like the story has been
Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the
just
rescued civilians need to
dragging.
be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
I like the idea though. Like I like the core idea. The story overall just kind of sucks ass. For real. But the idea is there. It's just that the writers are ass. To Shuangfold Holden. Like the writers and the directors. Like the voice directors. Like the voice acting is fine, but the voice direction is ass. You know what I mean? Like the actual talents are good, but the direction is like what ruins the voice acting.
Can you keep up?
What core idea? The thing about having 3 different perspectives, like at the start, and then meeting all of the perspectives at the end. For example, you have a week and you go through Monday to Friday on a character and see what they've done, and then go back to Monday and go through what another character has done in the same time frame and see how the both characters kind of interact with each other indirectly. For example, on Thursday this character does something, and on Monday we go through there with another character, and it's normal. If we go past there again on like Thursday or Friday, and it changed because the other character also passed through there and changed something. You know what I mean? It's kind of more interactable, and it reminds me of some other games which I've played. I don't really remember, but there was this one game which I really liked that did something kind of similar. But I don't really remember which game it was. And I think that's a cool idea if executed well. I think they just have bad execution. The ideas they have are cool, but the story itself and the execution is just like dog shit. You know? It's just bad. The narrative is just like all over the place. Like, for example, take what happened with Sui Sui. We like started playing with Sui Sui, got into like the city, went to the past, went to the future, talked with Shin. Then for some reason we decided to go after like some pieces
There is something I need to discuss
that are like Shin's power.
Would you mind?
And then when we went back to the past, changed the future, nothing changed. Then talked with Shin and we're like, hey, what if we had Rover for this trolley problem? And Shin was like, yeah, you're right, you know what, you're free to go. Like, what happened? Right? And the same happened here. Like, Yang on her course, like, was just wandering around. I don't even remember what her objective was. She met a random ass guy that was going somewhere. She's like, yeah, I'm going with you. Then the guy was a bad guy. How she knew? She got a vision. Then the guy turned on her, captured her, and that was it. And then we went back to Rover, and we just went around, found a couple of monsters. Then we like got information that Yang was captured, and then we went and saved her. What happened? Like, what happened? Like, nothing happened. Everything happened, and nothing happened at the same time. Like, what is going on in the story? We didn't go forwards or backwards. If we had completely skipped this, and the story just said you went to this new place and found Yang like resting at the village that she went to when she met the other girl, you know? What's her name? I forgot. Again, like when she met the NPC and was resting at the village, you know?
Sister?
If the story was just like, yeah, you got here and you met her at the village,
Oh, my poor Yang.
nothing would have fucking changed.
Is no one in
It would have been the same
Do
thing.
not eat properly.
Anyway, peak animation.
This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh? Since when has my little Yang been so shy?
Ah, Sui.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was.
That fucking face.
You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I miss so many of
The
my
most
uncles.
dry narrative, add a shitload of visual effects and out of army moments by the end. It's more like add a lot of like slow momentum building bullshit that leads to nothing, like all the time, just for the sake of being cool. VFX guy like me gonna move away because I ain't glazed other part than VFX. I mean, this little animation is good. This little interaction between sisters. I think that's amazing.
Really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats, pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories? Oh, this turned into a roast session.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Stubborn fox.
Soy soy. You don't mean...
Yeah, when are we meeting Yai Miko?
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
Why are we whispering?
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moonfox.
I saw Rover tweaking.
I cannot
I saw him like tweaking a little bit.
He's hiding something.
But I decided to ignore it.
Or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Yeah, if my wife is in trouble, I won't just stand
For
by.
that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
No.
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huaxu Academy. But they
Damn, the
lack
wind is
discipline
strong.
and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their
What is the
leader,
shit on this 1.5
was
video?
originally from Georgian Atelier.
Bro. Yinlin.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he
Yeah,
tries to
that's
poach,
why that's what I've been
the frontier we
saying,
don't yet understand?
like since
Infiltrating
the
autopilot system
beginning,
and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would
like
be well
about
within its
the character personalities.
why?
Though that applies
just
to
mentioned
pretty
its
much
experiment.
every 3D
What did
gacha
it
game,
mean?
but Wuwa is just like just really outrageous when it comes to that department. Like in Wuwa, you can really see it. Like in other games, there are some characters that like go outside of that like box, you know. But in Wuwa, it's just like every single character talks like this. It's that Typhoon likes like Sigra. What? Is it because of the charged attack? Is it because of the charged attack? Like the attack where she pulls back the bow? Does she pull back the bow with like her feet? Or some shit? That's an actual like tactic done IRL for more power. Which you can draw the bow harder, and she's not the first one to do that or the last. Like, oh my god, Wuthering Waves invented like pulling back a string. Like what? Doesn't Yoimiya do the same thing? Actually, let me look. Yoimiya. Attack. Attack animation. Let me check. Let's see, do the same thing. Or was it someone else? Was it Yoimiya or someone else? Playing ball with foot, the Ancora having fun. Oh, you know who does that? You know who does that actually? Like this is like even better. Wait. I know you guys aren't seeing anything. Look at this, look at this. Wait. Where's the original? Where's the original? Here. Wait, it's not here? Where the fuck is it, bro? Base. This is so old. This is so old. Here. 10 years ago. This is from 10 years ago. Where is it? I know she has it. I know she has it. Where's the attack animation? Give me the attack and the auto attack animation. Here? No. Where the auto attack animation? She has an attack where she pulls back with the bow. Or an animation. With her feet. Where is it? He doesn't show the animation. Oh, look here. Oh. Where is it? I see Spirit. The Spirit Blossom. How old though? Like giga old. The collab unit in Genshin? What? Here are the emotes. Here she pulls with the but she does the thing.
How did that poem
Where
go again?
she stands around. Let me see.
They are called
She has one where she pulls the bow back with her feet. Where is it?
The West will weave a
I know
fate
it.
guides.
Is it this one? Am I mistaken? I know there's a character that does that. I'm not remembering. She did it, but that's not quite what I wanted. That's not quite what I wanted. I guess there's something else. There's something else I want to show you guys. Actually. Let me go here. Let me look this up. I know. Here.
Can you shoot a bow?
Found it. Look at this. Are you guys watching?
With your foot. Archery has existed for tens of thousands of years. And in that time, the majority of archers have stuck to using their hands, like losers. But occasionally, fictional characters like to get other limbs.
Oh, Yelan! Yeah, it was Yelan. Did you see that? Did you see that animation? Did you see that animation where she pulls back with her feet? Like that?
In on the action, whether out of necessity or just for kicks.
And yeah, he also does the attack, right?
Obviously, shooting
the bow draw.
But it's certainly not impossible.
So are you telling me that Wuwa invented this?
Just ask a Paralympian. And because legs are generally stronger than arms, you could in theory use them to shoot a bow with more power than you could draw normally.
Yeah.
Although you're sacrificing speed.
Yeah, put it in general. I'll take a look at it.
And line of sight in the process. But of course, none of that matters if your goal is to put on a show. An archer acrobat.
Bro, and people say that video games aren't real. Bro just pulled up the Kindred animation, bro.
And archer acrobats around the world have been doing foot archery for thousands of years. So in short, you can shoot a bow with your feet. Can you shoot a bow with your foot?
Just flex that out. Yep.
Tens of thousands of years.
Like, damn, bro. Yeah, this too. You're telling me that Wuwa invented this? Come on. Might be related to what he took from the Sky Swords. I don't even know where I am. Like, fuck it.
We need to stop. Let's find Rangri and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
So let me go get my
By the way,
phone. It was
earlier
charging
I
up
asked
until
Abby
now.
to analyze the abnormal auto puppets kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow
I got a
implanted
missed
from the
call.
outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
Watch what? Here you go again. What, the photos? Two who won? Or the Saint one? Saint video? Well, you guys want me to watch it now? I kinda want to finish the story though.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Washu Academy.
Who the fuck is that?
If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hole, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
I assume this is the Warden commander?
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Oh. Well, I was ready to like set up shop over here. Yeah. More gameplay. More exhilarating gameplay. Oops. It was actually me. I'm misclicked. I'm skipping that. The group arrives at the Ministry of War.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens.
Holy
the
yeah,
discord
bro.
swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down? To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No.
I'll be right back.
While I can't say for
I'm
sure,
going to let it play.
I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I am back, and I got a small beer. Because goddamn, still not done. Consider it done.
I'll go with you.
How the fuck do I open this now? Didn't get an opener. I'll open it with my bare hands. Let me take this out. Okay. It's opened. For anyone wondering, yes, I was listening to the conversation. Though I was listening,
I need to return
but
the sword
it
to the
went
villagers.
it went in 1 year and came out of the other. I didn't understand anything that was being talked about.
A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just...
Yes, bro was just
I
asking
don't
for
know why,
help or
but
whatever.
I feel a strange familiar there. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a...
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
So it's the blade that we got last stream. Last time I streamed WoW. King Xiao, 18 seconds rotation. 18 seconds?
What was that?
Rover?
I heard that you just press heavy attack for the most of it.
Did you hear it too? Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again.
Oh god.
The song. Let's find out where it's coming from.
God. Can we stop? Like, please. Can we actually stop? It's not interesting anymore. Like, it's good when you do it like once upon a time. But it gets so fucking repetitive. Like,
A miscalculation.
can we stop doing this? Like, they keep going to the past, to the future, to the past again. To remake the past, which doesn't change the future, and it does change the future sometimes, but it doesn't really. You know? Like, we got to know what happened, but never knew what happened because we changed it. So it's not really what happened, it's what could have happened, but it never happened because we go back to the future and nothing changed. Like, come on! Can we stop doing this?
A miscalculation.
Like, god damn it.
Could these be
I thought they were going like a different path, but it's the same shit. It's just a different idea.
Why? When I see
Yeah,
them,
nothing ever happens in Wuthering
do I
Waves.
have this feeling like
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
Hmm.
you are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
Hmm.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could
Are
it
they
be?
twins?
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh.
Her mother?
I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. Shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
The only thing I kept was this Xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War.
Mm-hmm.
He taught me how to fight when I was young.
I got
But I grew
Ramiel.
bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that
I don't know who that is.
Others
But
might
good for
have
you.
seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art.
From ZZZ.
all
Oh, I
to
see.
stay in
Is it the
hometown
pink
he
girl?
loved so
The pink
dearly.
haired girl? She's kinda hot.
He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
Yeah, and I don't understand what we are doing here listening
Whether
to
it's
your
for a
story.
person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow,
What is the
joy,
story?
fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the
The
place
idea
where
is
countless
there.
new memories
I
and
like
feelings
the core idea, but they need a new writer.
Protect, you say? We have a
They
baby girl,
absolutely need a
and
new writer.
I only wish I could
Like
protect
fire
her as
this
she
one,
grows.
get a new one. I don't care.
Don't worry.
It was
Grow up healthy and safe.
story has been downhill ever since they changed writers. Just get the old one back
Find her own love,
again.
career, and family.
Just get the old guy here
With the
again.
same love you gave her. That will pass on. For
Like they got a new writer somewhere along the lines of 2.x, and
to the future and to faraway tomorrows.
I don't think they should.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope.
And they also need beta testers.
Though I do not know your
Get new
name,
beta
it is a
testers.
comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Best writer wrote the best stories like Artatia Frolova? No. No. We need someone other than that still. Yeah. Man, whoever wrote the filler story during the fishing event. Do you know the fishing event in wuwa 2 point something? Yeah, get that guy. Get that guy to write the rest of the story, bro. I think it would be better. Not even joking. I don't know who wrote it. I don't know if it's the same guy, but I don't think it is because it's so different.
The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Chohong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover.
It's not the VAs, it's the voice
Our
direction.
turn to protect this land now.
You'll see peaks just before the last cutscene. Here. How was story so far? I feel like using Caitlyn's passive on myself in-game. Not even joking. It's just that the story isn't going anywhere. We've been playing through the story for 3 hours. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Watch Antio live stream. I watched the video, yes. Yes, I did. Rated the live stream? It's a filler patch. I mean, we got a new 4-star. We got a bunch of... I mean, some cure well. You know. Other than that, it's just like meh. It's just a patch. Just to wait for the next like main story. Filler or not, Typhoon's coming home. Yeah. 3 5-star max potential. True. That's good. A new 5-star. Though the new 5-star is not going to be on banner right away. I guess it's to like actually make people get it for free. And then have the... And then introduce it so that when you get the character, you get more... currency. Like rebate currency. Because you get more when you already have the character at max potential, right? So I guess that's it. So people can like just pull straight away without losing anything. Honestly, this animation is good, 5-star. Yeah. Also, if you had been here since the beginning, you would have known my opinion on Wuwa's story. Also, I'm just finishing something here. I'm actually just filing my nails. I have a really bad habit of biting my nails. I'm trying to lose it. Anyway, should we just start? There we go. Can I not select the bike? Sure. Oh god, why is it so far away and I cannot get on my bike? I'm going to cry. Oh, cutscene. So we're back to the present? What happened? Wasn't this the past? Now it's like now? What?
No, we can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. Front line? Leave it to me.
Oh, Rover out of farming. Everything's black. Oh, what the fuck? Another new mechanic! Yay! We just shoot them.
Too many. If we break through here, the hold falls. She and the Moonfox. Give me your strength now. Pierce through.
Incredible. They held back so many auto puppets and...
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Soldiers! Now we know what comes! Press the attack!
Got a gun! deleted this from your memory. America, y'all. What the fuck is a kilometer? I mean, I started the day with energy. I was pretty, like, hyped up. I was like, yeah, let's see what the news story is about. And now I'm like, I want this over with.
Hostile presence detected.
Rover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he is to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger.
I don't even know how we got here, and I've been paying more attention to Wuwa's story than what I did with Nikkei and Enfield. I'm not even joking. Like towards the end, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I don't really care. But I was actually trying. It's just that the story never goes anywhere. Like, we don't progress to the story, and then boom, last cutscene and something actually happens. But then after the cutscene happens, nothing really changed. Right? You're going to see, after we finish this battle, nothing really changed.
Any new
Like, what changed? Nothing. What happened? I don't know. Something happened.
Great help.
Clear river.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Into the landscapes.
Like, in this story, we went to the past, we changed the future, which didn't change the future. We had a trolley problem, which the solution was, I had Rover, which then Shin was like, I mean, you're right, and let us go. Then we went to the past again, but it's not really the past, we're actually in the present. We like fought but didn't really fight.
Rover, are you alright? These things.
We did a billion different things to find Yang, but if she had just stayed put in the fucking village, we would have reached the same fucking conclusion as we did, because nothing happened. And now this suddenly happened, which, guess what? We're going to reach the same conclusion, which is nothing really happened. I know, it's confusing, yeah. But that's what happened.
In nature's palette.
Thunderous aftershock. Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Follow the stream.
Damn monsters! We never stop!
There is no retreat! We fight until the very end!
Let me be your
Finale. Rend this slumber.
shape the shapeless.
Become the scenery. Huh?
Cleansing radiance.
Oh, now we actually get to play it with the real rover. Oh shit. If you had this bitch to begin with, why wasn't she here?
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
And this guy is still here, doing whatever. Everyone's dying, she's taking her time to descend.
Forgive me.
Because why not?
I should have come sooner.
The censure court. It's growing.
Muyu. He's probably hiding in that one.
Oh.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you're gone. That is a promise.
Mm-hmm.
Yang Yang.
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Oh my god. the bike thingy at the end just feels goofy. Just get rid of the bike, man. I mean the bike should be a good asset. But they don't know what the fuck they are doing, man. Oh my god.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
Feels like it's written for 12-year-olds.
What is happening? Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand? Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let him face this alone. Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul
to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know.
Is this the fine fate that we've
This
been
is your
doing
will,
since the launch of
your
the game?
wish, and the path you have chosen. Then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
Oh, koi fish.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Arnold saying that he's employed and a family man, that's probably the funniest shit that has come out of him. I don't think anyone believes a single word that came out of his mouth right now. Like Lamau. I've seen like people lying, but like that, goddamn.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you? I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I don't know how you've managed to control the auto puppets. But you'd better make them stop right now.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they are. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because
Modern day World of Warcraft dialogue?
because the
The DEI one?
reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing.
It's like the self-insert kind of dialogue, but without the DEI.
Eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you?
Like, do we need information from him? Right? And is he stronger than us? For example, usually when the main protagonists or the main party lets the villain talk, it's because either we want to extract some information, or because the villain is extremely powerful and we cannot act hastily, right? But why the fuck are we letting this bitch talk? Just jump him.
No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown
You still haven't played
borrowed
the 3.5? I think this is 3.5, so I would think that you would have played.
Sentinels.
Haven't done 3.5 story.
And to what end?
You're not losing
No
on
one
much.
knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopuppets. And just like them, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is...
But it took you 200 years to figure that out?
The wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No.
Lamar.
To discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice.
I know, Wuwa's beta story was better than the current one.
Weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing
I think
but
if
a
they
coward,
went the better route,
a madman worshipping his own
Wuwa would have
delusions
been way different now. I don't know if it would have been as popular, but the story would have been better at least.
You're a greater fool than any you scorn.
Because Wuwa is popular because of the cookie cutter story bullshit and auto farming thing. That's just like the normies really like, you know? Like the wider audience, you know? The modern audience likes. What story you prefer? What do you think, bro?
One more time.
A simple addition of one superfluous thread, and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all.
So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the price it would take to refute it. Tempest. I'm okay.
You prefer? I mean, you would know, obviously. And out of 3D gacha games, Girls Frontline 2.
Keep it together. Decisive moment.
Let me be your blade.
Where the fuck do we have to play with a Electro support unit and a Aero unit? What the fuck am I doing?
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their rhythms serve my purpose. Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords!
Pull yourself together! Get up! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out!
What a fucking dumbass, bro. I hate these kind of characters, bro. Bro is useless. He made another soldier die and then killed himself. What a fucking retard. AOD, Angels of Delusion? No.
Why? Why? I don't want to die.
Precipitant.
I can't die. My brothers and sisters. My parents.
What the fuck is wrong with the camera?
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Don't. Please. Kill me.
So those are the voices that Yang has been hearing.
I have nothing to offer you in
So
return.
for context,
I give you my song.
he's putting like these people frequencies or like feelings into the robots, but changing the perspective that they have to see humans as tacit discords. So when Yang is like attacking them, she sees like the actual people inside of the robots. That's what this is all about. So the people, which are the robots, think they are fighting tacit discords, but they are actually fighting them. Wink's transformation?
I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the Skyworks. But it's not too late.
In your dreams. You'll never toy with another soul again. Feathers to blade. Not a chance. Ride the wind. Let the wind roar. Wings unbound. Silence your sound. Blade of righteousness. Rain of power.
You look...
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
Sever the discord.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against 1,000 puppet pavilions for this long.
200 years of drunken candy squeezed to life.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools.
World Story is the best. I don't know who said this before, I don't remember. But someone commented. And I have said it before as well. What the fuck is going on? Oh. What is this? I have to stay behind this?
Everyone knows what this all means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you.
So I don't remember who said this, but I've said this before as well. Which is... people will get bored out of their mind playing Wuwa's story quest. But then the last cutscene is peak, and they're like, yeah, story is peak, bro. Which is absolutely true. Bro, I jumped there and Rover didn't jump there, okay. Whatever. Yeah, it's like going to work just to get paid to go have fun afterwards. But since you have to wake up early the next day, you can only have fun for like half an hour or some shit. And then you have to go home again.
A puppet?
Kiss.
Rover.
Oh, that was so close. We all know what she said. Right? It cut before she said it, but we all know what she said. But Kuro are too much of pussies to actually go through with it.
And yet, in the hearts of the people,
These fucking pussies, bro.
remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild.
Dinner's waiting at
The fucking animation. Universal doesn't have a kiss scene too.
Time and again.
Yeah, but we didn't have someone like confess their love to us yet.
We will always make the same choice. Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Nobody loves you in Arknight's Anfield, true. That it? Did we finish the story? Is this 3.6 now? Oh, come on! Why do that? Can't they change the character without, like, literally interrupting me? Like, what the fuck?
Rover, Yang, you're here.
It's not what you think what she said. It was very vague.
How's the situation now?
I don't care. They know what they are doing.
But the list of work never ends.
It's peak.
Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison.
Bro, I just woke up. If I wanted a story to fall asleep to, I don't know, I would read.
The makings of a leader.
I would have someone read to me like Little Red Hood or some shit.
She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment.
I wouldn't be playing wuwa, but for some reason they want me to fall asleep.
That is my concern.
She'll tell you later? Really?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
That wasn't a victory, bro. That wasn't a victory. A victory implies that both sides wanted war over something. Right? So, side A and side B went to war over space C. Right? And you won. That's a victory. You got what you wanted. You defended successfully. You could call that a victory, maybe. But I wouldn't be too happy about that. You barely successfully, like, defended. You barely were able to keep it on. You barely survived. I don't think that's a W.
Yes.
And we didn't even kill the guy.
Allocating scouts to track him. But the man has lurked in Shuan.
How is that a W? If anything, we just lost.
And his mastery of puppetry. The hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels.
Pulzanko in NTE? No. I haven't played NTE since last stream.
Their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Just let Baiji and the others know we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Chusea's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business.
Enfield 1.5 will just be filler.
I will contact you immediately.
I'm not expecting anything good from it. I mean, I know the story will be fine, but
Let's find my voicemail is.
not grande, you know?
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Okay, do we need to go there to call her? The fuck? Oh.
Hello?
3D holograms? Damn.
Baija, is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, she's still fucked.
Are you alright? Miss Baija, Chusia just fell right out of her bed.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You wanna talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
Ouch. My eyes.
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
New story is worse than this. They made Scholar W design. I saw the design. Like, turn her into a 4-star. Why not? Like, why the fuck not? Why is Kuro so, like, hard-headed on making these designs and not making them playable? And the thing is, they are gone the next patch, or the next couple of patches.
But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
Then 2 story 1.5. I don't know what we're getting. I have no idea. I like skipped through the video. I was like, oh cool, event, yeah, sure. New story, yeah, character, yeah. Umbra, yeah, I know, yeah, sure. Quality of life, cool. Oh, I did that.
Navigator Shelley.
And
You're there too.
that's it.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Munjo's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation.
Y'all ain't getting integrated strategy, y'all can dream.
Contact Washu Academy at
I
any
mean,
time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you.
we'll see.
I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion.
Also, I'm going to make a call. Be right back.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baija. Shusia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
I mean, your hair is just a little bit lighter. You can still change clothes. Like
There is a
what?
call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be?
I want to visit Liang Yu.
All right.
Okay.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh,
Like,
this
when
is
you're
fine.
comparing a
I
story,
really put my mind to it. I
comparing
think
the
Shuangfang
peak
Hold
moments
is
is never a
as
good
Manjo.
metric to go on about. Because you're going to find different things like peak, you know? So, even if both stories are good at its peak, you're going to prefer one over the other. The way you want to compare stories is which one sucks less on its like worst day. Like at its worst, which one sucks less? And how many how much time and how many patches and how many stories that does the game have where it sucks compared to how many times the other game has, you know? For example, imagine Arknight's Enfield. Imagine in the span of 5 patches, Wuwa has one great story and Enfield has one great story. Sure, you can debate which one is greater, but to define which game has like the better overall story, you gotta look at how many stories did Wuwa have which made me want to use Caitlyn's passive on myself in game, and how many did Antfield have, right? And even if you say, oh, Wuwa only had one of those, and Antfield had two of those, for example, then you have to look at the bigger picture. Here I'm saying like patch per patch, right? Patch per patch. So even if the one Wuwa story sucked more than the two Antfield story that really sucked, Antfield still had two stories that sucked compared to Wuthering Waves 1. You know what I'm trying to get at? It's all a matter of like looking at the whole picture. Because people keep comparing, oh, this story was peak, it proves that this game has a better story. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
What story of Amiya has the most emotional stuff in Gacha?
Oh, and when exactly is
I think
this
Amiya's story was fine. It was fine.
I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date,
Hey,
I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
Oh, this is the Susui half of
Relax,
the
I'm
patch,
joking.
right?
At
I
least
already
until
know
the
it.
dust settles here in Xuanfeng.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
Darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is... I don't know.
You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Bitch, I already have like 50 of those.
Thank you for trusting me.
So, you're just one more.
No need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild.
Your guild.
As for what that actually gets you, well, You'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Oh. Okay. Game. Right. Hmm. Wait, we were researching our.
Waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
Couldn't have we just cut
No
here
rush.
to here? Like,
I will patch you through now.
Everyone's counting on me.
Glad to see you both safe.
Give me energy.
I had a feeling it
I'll
was
have
you.
them study for the test.
I had planned to wait until Chun-Li returned from minting,
You always
but I
try my
found
best.
myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region.
They are
to search for
trying.
And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
They are trying their best. Don't bully. Don't bully my AAA company. Don't bully my AAA game.
And return to Zhenzhou.
Don't bully my multi-million-dollar company, bro.
Would you allow me
Backed
to stay
by
here with
Tencent.
Rover for a while longer?
Don't bully them, bro.
I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for. But the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider. But there must
I
be
mean,
more
they
I can
did
do.
say up to, so it's like from 0 to like around 10 FPS improvement. So if you got 0 FPS improvement, it's still like inside the spectrum, you know, that they gave.
The bond you have formed
It
with
be hiding.
Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form.
Yeah, Adolf favor gacha CC is V. True.
Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War.
The fuck did I just witness?
I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
So I finally made V make a stream about playing Nikkei. He thinks it's Gunslop. Really? The programming changes are still in beta. I don't think they applied everything. I've heard people say that some people got it, some people didn't get it. They are still testing things out. I don't know. V respects you.
And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
The mom.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This Raftakite. I have never seen one quite like it.
You seem to know about a lot about mechanical birds. Yeah, see a single.
Raftakites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Could say the same to you.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
Oh shit, I was on mute. I was on mute. So what do we do now? Thankfully, I didn't really say anything. I was just like reading what you guys were saying. I got a giant egg. Why is everything turned red? What the fuck happened? Oh, this is hollow. So is this 3.6? Is this quest 3.6? Or not? Do you guys know? Yes. No. Probably. Bro, this is why I cannot trust you, bro. This is why I cannot trust you, Adel. You tell me one thing and it's another. Fuck you, Adel. You know what? Ghost, timeout Adel.
Can you keep up?
Timeout Adel, Ghost. That's an order.
Huh. Huh.
Trust you? No. I don't know who to trust last, bro. Lost Adel again today. Time him out, bro. Do it. Also, what is this? How many pulls did I have after playing Wuwa for 4 hours straight? I got 2 pulls. Let's see if I can get this bitch. Can I snipe her? No. Oh, I got Baiji. That's something. Do I want this bitch? No. Why am I pulling? Why not? I don't build any characters in WoW anymore, so I don't really care. I already waited for 2 days. What? I waited for 2 days. Why? Was it not thingy? What the fuck? Is it bugged? Okay. There. I don't know who the fuck you are, but yeah. The chant of unseen ties.
Please, take these.
Can I go?
Yang Yang, Huashu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
Bro, look at what Redom did to Adel, bro. Redom introduced Futa to Adel, and now bro is corrupted.
Of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yang Yang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check?
Yeah, but Redom was the one who brought up the conversation.
That'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfeng.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later. close to me.
It takes a series of tests under the guidance.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Sister?
What the
I ran into Rover.
fuck did I just...
He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
What did I just witness?
I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
Am I seeing this right?
You know, when you came back with Rover, you
Is
looked
this a
so
tattoo?
different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm actually downloading this time.
I'm not quite sure how it
What the
happened
fuck?
either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
What, Mr. I'm sending it on Discord. Wait.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
I don't even know what the video is about.
It really has been
I mean, it's in
long time
Portuguese,
since
but
I've been home. How are they doing?
bro has
Wonder what Mingting is like
has a tattoo of all time.
I visited
Sending
them
it on
recently.
shitpost.
They're in wonderful form, as spry as
If
ever. I heard they're
it
even
shows
planning
here.
a little trip to Chongzhou next month.
I'm still downloading it.
Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind.
A shell.
This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
Oh, it matches your color now, Yang Yang.
Don't you remember our family
Oh,
tradition,
good.
darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument.
Is that a musical? How the fuck is that?
Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way
How the
to test
fuck you're gonna
thoughts,
play
needs to
music
say.
on a conch?
Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the
Okay.
perfect one.
Sent it on shitpost. It's uploading.
Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real.
Sister X sister?
How much have I really grown since I left home?
Did I?
Enough that I
Isn't
don't
there
think
an
our parents
anime
even
based on
recognized
that?
The woman standing before them.
Sister X sister?
But in all
Or
seriousness,
is it
Yang Yang,
something
able to
X
see it
sisters? Something
yourself.
like that.
but ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Kiss exist?
No matter what.
Yeah, that's probably
always
that.
Be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Oh, did she mix?
All
Mhm.
all right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you
The fuck
come
is that
home,
on
won't you,
shitpost?
Yang Yang?
Is he your husband? No, I was watching Instagram Reels right now because I'm bored.
Sister of mine.
And that showed up. I mean, what do you want me to tell you?
Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
That's not the sound of the sea, bro. That's everything but the sound of the sea.
Votary of the voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
What can't be this boring?
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where
I've already
it all
told you
began.
to time him out, bro. And you didn't. Just do it, bro. The fuck you scared of? I'm the one telling you to do it. Give him 30 minutes? Yeah, give him 30 minutes of timeout.
Hurry up! Come on! Yang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yin Yang's stream said a tacit field was formed.
You're a man, more like a femboy. Arul femboy confirmed? Question mark?
Huh. Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
Rover's just taking a nap.
He was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle, unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn,
Hey, yo!
from that same light.
Not in my chat, bro. Gotta keep it respectful.
Who are you?
Don't get your streamer cancelled.
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before.
Ghost, do your thing, bro. The fuck you doing?
I'm sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet.
What?
Votary of the voice. No. Yang Yang.
Wait, what do you mean, what?
The journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
I mean, didn't you see? Okay. Okay, forget about it. Forget about it. Nothing happened.
Somebody's over there.
His
Nothing
vitals are
happened.
stable. He should be
Don't
fine.
forget to change the chat mode to live chat instead
I'll
of
use the survey
top.
point to gather the data.
Like up top. There's top chat and live chat. Don't forget to always have it in live chat if you're a mod. Otherwise you're going to miss some messages that you might want to get rid of. Oh god.
Are you awake?
I'll chat. Yeah, problem. Why is everything black?
What was that?
I don't know. Nothing is real. Why are you asking that?
Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
Why just standing there?
Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met?
Of course.
You know, before you woke up...
Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong.
What's going on the
They
chat?
recognize what this is.
I think I fell asleep for a second there.
All your indicators are
Not
within
joking.
normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness.
Oh, I spaced. I literally like.
You may report to the Ministry of War.
I
Good luck
spaced
out
out.
there, Watcher Yang Yang.
I don't know what happened. How long was I out? Can't say that. The fuck is bro saying? Bro missed the whole event in the chat? Probably. I don't know what happened. Then Yang Yang will go to New Federation herself because going to be burdened to Rover and got problem because New Fed is kinda hate towards resonators, so the mall. If you read the chat, you would have known.
Suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Okay, sure. You want me to read the chat? I'm actually going to go back on stream and read the chat from there. On stream.
You have your own fair
and
share
read
of
the chat
mysteries
from
too,
there.
don't you, Rover?
Let me see. Okay. So that's what happened. I immediately caught it. I immediately caught it.
Power.
Yeah.
Though I still don't fully understand what it is. Now that I have it,
Magnus,
feel
that's
like I
that's
can
the
protect more
second
people
strike.
than ever
That's the
before.
second strike. The third one, I will have to
I'll be able to.
spank you on your ass. You understand? And you don't want that.
No.
How many strikes a
I
stream?
don't want this to
It's
be
all
one
streams
way.
together, bro.
So I'll say it now.
That's the second one because I only remember these two.
I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then
Is
let
this
me be the
love?
bird that sails upon it.
What's happening? I don't know. I don't even know what's happening in Wuwa. Yang Yang is just declaring her love to Rover. Rover's just standing there like, great, get in the line.
Will never change. This
Lamau.
feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Okay, now, on the third strike, you just get banned. You can't get any more strikes. Oh, Rover's just leaning back. Now we kiss. Is that it? I can't move the camera more than this. Why? This is so awkward. What the fuck? You're watching Peak? Okay, that's fine. Just leave. I mean, we can go back here. There was no kiss, there was no hug, there was no... Rover didn't even say anything to her. What the fuck? What the fuck? Strike from you or you to from... What do you mean? From Magnus. How did you feel after watching this story? I felt like uninstalling the game. Felt like going to sleep. Like this, the idea is there. The idea is there. The idea of the three different perspectives is there. And that's cool.
Lighter than a dove.
But the story itself is just like so much happened and nothing happened at the same time. Yang Yang basically declared her love to us, and Rover didn't even say a thing to her. Rover just stared her in the eyes and said nothing. We declared victory when in fact it was a loss. Like, we didn't win anything, we just lost, and we're like, yeah, this is a victory. No, it's not. We lost. Like, what the fuck? Declare it as a loss.
Can you keep up?
What else? We kept going to the past, to the future, changing the past, which doesn't change the future. You know? And, like, half of the stuff was like a dream, which wasn't real, but it was still real. It was still happening, but it didn't really happen. And so on and so forth throughout the whole story. And I'm kind of getting tired of it. we got a whole bunch of it during 3.x, right? During 3.0 to I mean 3.0 we didn't really have much of that, and even during Mornier's and Linnaeus quest we didn't really have much of that. They were actually like half decent. I liked Linnaeus quest. I think it shouldn't have been a main quest, but I still liked it. Like way more than this, for example. What else? It has been the same thing over and over. I've been disappointed with Wuthering Wave's story since 2.8. Like, Chisa's quest was painful. I just skipped it. I couldn't have played through that. The cafe thing, the coffee minigame, whatever the fuck that was, I couldn't be bothered. It was just annoying, and well, I just skipped everything. I saw that. I'm sorry, Magnus, but you're getting timed out. You're getting timed out for 24 hours. What was I saying?
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
And 3.5, I thought it was going to fix a lot of things, which they didn't. They introduced a cool new idea, but the story itself sucks ass, which I think Wuthering Waves needs a new writer. This is not going anywhere. They need a new writer and they need a new direction. Because the way they were doing the stories, the individual stories were good, don't get me wrong, but it's just the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. It gets boring. And I guess Kuro realized that. But this new way they are trying to do things, this writer is not made for that. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Okay, the stories are just bad. And apparently next patch, or this patch, 3.6, is going to be even worse than 3.5, which... like, okay, I'll play through it, I'll see what that is about.
The white has been dyed
But
red.
if in 4.0 we don't have like an actual banger, I'm quitting Wuthering Waves. If in 4.0 we don't actually change, I'm quitting WoW. It's been months of
Or to die.
just
Merely two
me
sides
not caring about the story. Like ever since 2.8 came out, I just couldn't give a fuck about the story or the characters themselves. Like I didn't care about literally any character. I didn't like any character in Renazita. The only character that I kinda liked the design of was Hyuki. But that fucking bow and arrow kinda broke it for me. But I still got her. I still like her design overall. Now, the rest of the characters didn't interest me. I kept playing because I knew we were going to get out of Lahairoi eventually, which Lahairoi was objectively trash. So I was waiting to get out of there. And we did, and we got like a lot of interesting character designs. Now once we're back in Huanglong here. Right, what's the name of this region again? Shuangfanghold. Yeah, Mengzhou. Now that we're in Mengzhou, we're getting like cool character designs again. Yang, crazy good. Sui looks amazing. Shin looks great. Like this other blue-haired bitch. What's her name? I don't know how to pronounce this. She looks good. I don't know what her story is about. I guess we'll find out. But the story itself is just, it's just bad. It's just bad. Mengzhou character design generic Chinese shit, nothing special about it. Well, but I like it. I'm not saying the designs are objectively good. I'm saying that I like the designs. Let's see. Still keep playing this shit? It's ass. I keep playing because I really liked the game originally. Like, I had a lot of fun with Wuthering Waves when it came out. I loved 1.x. I loved the freedom it gave me with its exploration and so on and so forth. The story was ass, yes, but I still at least I was having fun with the game. Then during like 1.4, it really captivated me with the Shorekeeper story. I was still letting it cook because I was thinking they were going to go further in detail with the world. Then Rinazita came. I really liked the beginning of Rinazita. I thought it was like amazing. I thought the beginning of Rinazita was amazing. Carlotta's story, I really liked it and stuff like that. Even the events, we got the fishing, which was, yeah, the fishing event. I think that's an event where we went fishing with Phoebe. I thought that was pretty fun. I did that quest, which I don't think it was voiced even. I had a blast with that. What else? Then the anniversary came. I thought the anniversary was ass. I didn't even finish the anniversary thingy. But I was liking the story. Though I was starting to realize the pattern. The pattern of it being like the resetting pattern. Okay? The resetting pattern of the stories being only around the banner characters. But the stories were still good. But the problem with that is that when you start getting to a area or when you start getting characters that you don't care about, you really feel it. You really, really feel it. Right? What is Bray saying? What is Babylon? What is this retarded bitch saying in my chat? Can this AI slop channel here too? You know, Wuthering Waves uses more AI than pretty much every other gacha game, right? I don't know if you know, but wuwa actually uses more AI than the entirety of Hoyo games. Like, quite literally. But it's not even close. It uses way more AI than Hypergriff uses. NTE just shows more.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
I mean, every company uses AI to some degree. But Wuthering Waves, you can see it. Which I personally don't care. I don't mind AI. I don't mind AI at all. I know wuwa uses AI. I know NTE uses AI. I know Hoyo uses AI. And I know Hypogriff uses AI. Like all of these companies, they are Chinese. Artificial intelligence in China is everywhere. It's everywhere. They don't use generative AI. They don't use generative AI. I guarantee you they do use some kind of AI. Maybe they don't use it in the finished product. But I guarantee you they... Because if you're a company and you're not using AI on this day and age, you're falling behind. You're just falling behind. AI just speeds up the process so much of building a video game. In some way, shape or form, either to help with coding, either with helping with temporary assets. Every single one of these companies uses AI. It's not like NTE AI. No, it's not like NTE AI. Obviously, different companies use AI in different ways. Obviously, ones use it more ethically. I don't know how to pronounce that, and others don't. Right? For example, if something that happened to Neverness to Everness would never have happened in the hands of Hypergriff, right? Because Hypergriff really emphasizes on the work of artists. It doesn't mean that those artists, for example, didn't use an AI image to have a reference for their art. Can you confirm that none of these artists have used that AI for reference?
Shine or to die.
Most of them do nowadays. Either a weird pose that they need to reference, they cannot find anywhere else, or just to see if like some colors match well with like others. I don't know. There are a lot of things that people can use it with AI. But anyway, I don't know where we were going with this conversation. I guess some retard were saying something in the chat. Let me see what you guys are saying. They have an art style specific AI, so I think I'm fine with it. If it's like NTE, then I'll just ignore it.
The white has been dyed red.
Hypogriff doesn't support it. There's very different things when it comes to AI. AI doesn't just mean generating images, you know? Yeah. Wu uses AI to make characters. Visualize AI literally have adverts showing Anchor. Yep. No buy for you? No. Check React Slop. He's a racist. Who? What's up, Ocean art student? How you doing? Bunch of people decided to join now. Like, what is going on? So now that I stopped playing the story, people are actually interested in joining the stream, what happened? I'm not talking bad about Wuwa, bro. I haven't talked shit about Wuwa for... I mean, I was telling my opinion on the story because someone asked, right? And why I wasn't liking the current Wuthering Waves. But I was saying that I was telling the reason why I hadn't quit Wuwa yet. Right? And I hadn't quit Wuwa yet because I was expecting it to get like a whole lot better with the change in region. Right? I didn't like Lahairoi, but I was like, yeah, sure, let's just skip through Lahairoi because it was my plan for the beginning, from the beginning, because I was going to skip Lahairoi, like completely.
The white
right?
dyed red.
But now we got to a new region, and I'm still not liking it. Like, the story has just been all over the place. So now I'm deciding that in 4.0, if I don't like 4.0 in terms of exploration, story, like performance, and overall aesthetic, I will quit Wuthering Waves. I will quit Wuthering Waves. Because I'm just putting... At this point, I'm just putting up with it. Right? And I can't just, like... I'm not having fun with it. I was literally spacing out and falling asleep during the story. I just can't. And at the beginning, I was paying more attention to the Wuwa story than I ever paid attention in Edgefield and Nikkei, and I still didn't know what the fuck was going on because they kept going to the past, future, present, changing the past, which doesn't change the future, which actually changed the future but doesn't do anything. You know, like, what the fuck?
Or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Right? That's the thing. And if 4.0 doesn't fix all of this, if they don't change the head writer, if they don't change writers, if the writers don't wake the fuck up, I will quit Wuthering Waves. Also, if they don't change this fuck ass exploration, you know, then I will quit. If they don't start mitigating the fucking RNG bullshit in Echoes, then I will quit. Also, why the fuck is she a 6-star?
I alone will decide. While the moon's I alone
No.
will decide whether it's for
Because
show
look at
or
this.
for battle.
Look at this. This is the best I could do back in the day. Wait, what the fuck is this, bro? This is probably my best echo. It's not even double crit. This is double crit, everything is ass. Oh, maybe this one is my best echo. Still sucks ass though. More chance of removing the 50-50? Probably. Look at my Hyuki. I haven't farmed for her. It's like 0. She has no echoes. And she has like everything not even leveled up. I haven't played. She has her weapon at level 90. She's level 90. Her echoes though? Hell no. She's going to be suffering there. Same with this guy. I mean, Lupa, I tried a little bit, but whatever. I don't have a team for her because every character here is locked to a team. I just pulled her because I liked her. The fuck is that, Hiyuki? Brother, I refuse to farm. I ain't farming echoes, bro. I ain't farming echoes. I just refuse to. Fuck you. I don't care. She's going to stay like that. The turning point. Yeah. Better quit now rather than waste your time for a couple more updates.
Bang.
I didn't want to, bro. I don't want to quit. Like, in Genshin, I wanted to quit Genshin. Like, in Genshin, I wanted to quit Genshin. When Natlan came out. I played Genshin, I was like, fuck this shit, I quit. In Wuthering Waves, it's more like the game is forcing me to quit.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
You know what I'm trying to say? It's not that I want to quit. I want to play wuwa, but whenever I start up wuwa, I just feel like the game is trying to kick me out. I'll come back for an outcry? Fuck no, I'm not doing that. You know? So that's the thing. That's the thing. That's why I keep postponing it. I was going to quit during 3.0. But then I was like, maybe I just skip. Like Lahairon, you know? But then I ended up playing it anyway. Like 3.0, 3.1, and so on and so forth. Then I felt like quitting right at the end of like Lucilla's quest. I was like, this is so shit. I was thinking to myself, I didn't say anything. This is so shit, I feel like quitting the game. But I didn't. I didn't quit. It felt like the game was kicking me out, but I wanted to keep playing. And even the other day, I was doing the exploration here. I was doing the exploration in here. I was 100% in this. This is at 98. And I started through here. And I started going through here. And I started trying to 100% this. But halfway through, I just like smacking my head against the table. Like, I was passing out of boredom. I was running out of videos to watch on my second monitor. So I actually just Alt F4, then went to play something else. I don't even remember what I went to play. I think I didn't even go play anything else. I think I just went to watch anime.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same.
Noko is so much better than the high, right? Going to be laughing at her face when 4.0 comes out and it's even worse? Maybe. I mean, if it's worse, it is what it is. We'll pull Typhoon? Maybe. Maybe. You're going to pull for her? Nice.
The white has been dyed red.
She's small and thick. True. But well. That's basically my opinion on wuwa and why I haven't quit and shit like that. You know. Also, did you time out Babylon or did you ban him? No need to ban. Though he did say the N-word, so I guess that's deserved. I was trying to find, like, why did you guys time him out? And I guess he did say the N-word, so that's... well, that's expected to get hit with the ban. Best part is Kurobots are praising the hell out of Mengzhou quest, so Wuwa is just going to be a harem slot in the future. Oh god, they are?
Merely two sides of the same coin.
I mean, didn't even Saint say the story was bad? I get, like, the idea is there, the idea is good. The writers just suck ass. Like, again, Saint always does this. Like, he's right for the wrong reasons. Like, he said that the story is bad, which he's right, the story is bad. But it's not bad because of the reasons he says that it's bad. It's like for other reasons. And it's actually funny that he keeps being like right a lot of times, but for the wrong reason, because he doesn't know what he's talking about. Though Wuwa does suffer from toxic positivity, though a lot of communities suffer from that. Genshin has been through that and still suffers a little bit from toxic positivity. Enfield suffers from that. Neverness to Everness suffers from that. Just to different degrees, you know? Just at different degrees. Wuwa surpassed all of them. That's true. That is true. Wuwa is just like giga bad when it comes to toxic positivity. I cannot disagree that other games also have that. Obviously they do. Every space has some kind of toxic positivity, but some more than others, and Wuthering Waves surely has a lot more than others. And it's not even close at this point in time. Enfield doesn't suffer that much. Sometimes you just don't see it. Sometimes you just don't see it. And I have the perfect example. I talked about it like a little bit ago. For example, when I was complaining about the gearing, the artificing, I was saying like, why the fuck can't we just craft gear like straight from this screen? And it's the quality of life that we got, remember? Why the fuck can't we just craft gear from this screen? Like, it's so cumbersome, it's bad to always have to go back and forth, and then you forgot what we were looking for, and go back and forth, you know? And some of you have said, it's good as it is. I don't mind it. It's fine. And I kinda crashed out. Saying, no, it's not fucking fine. It's not fine. And don't say it's fine, because that's what Kurobots do. That's what Hoyo Shields do. They say, it's fine, I don't really mind it, it's okay. We can, like, circumvent it. we can like play around that. It's okay. No, it's not okay. That's toxic positivity as well. Don't forget about that. The thing is, WoW is the only community I see constantly comparing everything. The thing is, they keep comparing stuff to other games, but then they get like butthurt when people compare to their game. You know? For example, they keep comparing themselves in terms of graphics and cutscenes and shit like that to Genshin, and trying to make Genshin look as bad as they can. So they only take the worst parts from Genshin and then compare it to the best parts from WoW. But then forget that other games exist. And when people compare, for example, ArtNet's Enfield to Wuthering Waves, they cry saying that it's a different engine. Oh, it's a different engine, we can't compare that. Oh, but WoW is open world, Enfield is not, you can't really compare those. You know? Like, they cry that they get compared to other games, but then compare themselves to other games to make themselves look good. Another thing that they do is when other games say Wuthering Waves copied something, which has happened before, not every time that WoW was accused of copying something was the other communities. Like, most of the time has actually been Kurobots making shit up. You know, like the Ayaka versus Yuki thing. Do you really think a Hoyoshil would have picked a fight using Ayaka? A character that, even by Genshin standards, it's outdated in terms of model. Do you really think the Genshin community would have picked a fight using Ayaka as an example? Hell no. It was the Kurobots making shit up. And it was like a couple of like Kuro or WoW creators, like Kurobots, that try to propagate that that message that Hoyoshils were comparing. But taking away those things that weren't really true, right? There were times where Wuthering Waves were actually accused of copying something. And when that happens, the Kurobots always say, oh, it's not copying, it's inspiration. Or they are not copying, it's just similar. Or they are not copying what? Did Genshin invent like X thing? I don't think so. And they kind of shove it under the rug. But when the same thing happens to other games that look similar to Wuthering Waves, and Wuthering Waves has done it first, then they attack, saying that the other games have copied. Right? And that's something that the Kurobots keep doing over and over again. Same thing with the comparisons, which is rules for thee, but not for me. And Kurobots really live by that saying. You know what is funny? If Kuro ever becomes greedy, the Kurobots will ever probably say Kuro is greedy because of Hoyo. That I'm sorry to break it to you, that has already happened.
Or to die.
That has already happened, literally. Brother. Recent complaint is Zanko copying Camellia. Yeah, I made a video about that. Most positive Enfield stream I know is Vulpex, and he also just normal. Toxic positivity with Agnes Enfield doesn't last long because the complaints don't last long. Yeah. But the thing is, the defenses can sometimes like blind the devs into thinking that the problem isn't there. That's why toxic positivity is bad. You're right. It's funny how the Kurobots keep scapegoating the Hoyo for all the bad decisions. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, they have blamed Hoyo for the spending events that they had. Like, how the fuck do you do that? I've seen Kurobots blame a Hoyoverse for spending events. And the game that Wuwa is quote-unquote based off, which is Genshin, has never had a spending event. The fuck?
The white has been dyed.
Stick with PGR. When it comes to Kuro games, for just play for story, because I just like the end game and exploration. I used to play WoW for story as well, but right now I don't really have a reason to play WoW. Because I also don't like the story. I haven't liked the story since 2.8. I mean, I liked some. I liked Lene, and Amiath was okay, you know. But other than that,
White has been dyed red.
1.5 is mid filler patch. It is. It is. There's nothing wrong with that. At least I hope like that the filler story that they're going to add is good. And if 1.6 compensates.
The white has been dyed red.
The roller coaster of 1.4 to stop in 1.5, it is what it is. Was one of the worst stories. Want to explore the writing in non-open world gachas, realize how bad the open world ones are. That is true. I've said that over and over again. Like, all these big 3D gacha games, Genshin, HSR, ZZZ, Wuwa, Anfield, the stories are just passable. At best. You know? I mean, you could say they are good, sure, but none of them has have as much depth, as much freedom, as much range of emotions to the characters, as much controversial topics, as much actual like meaningful stuff in them as a 2D gacha game. They don't.
To shine or to die.
OG Arknights, it's better than all of these games. Nikkei Story is better than all of these games. Limbos is better than all of these games. And so on and so forth. It's not even close. It's not even close. Tencent is more like investment firm. What was your reason for start Wuthering? What you did in Wuthering Wave when you started playing this game? What? What did you see in Wuthering Waves when you started playing this game? So I started playing Wuthering Waves day one. I am a day one player. Right? And I was going to use Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves was going to be like a side-by-side game that I was going to play with Genshin. So I would play Genshin, and when I was done with Genshin Story, I would play Wuwa. When I was done with playing Wuwa, I would go to Genshin, and when I was done with Genshin, I would go play Wuwa, and so on and so forth. I would do that over and over and over again, right? That was the plan. I would play both games. WoW released, I was having fun with it. I had some problems with performance back in the day. I had my old PC, and I played 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. I think I skipped 1.3 because I really couldn't play it because of my PC. But then I upgraded the PC and I came back towards the end of 1.4. So I 100%ed everything right at the beginning, like, of the game. And I liked the aesthetic. I liked the post-apocalyptic world, right? I really liked the post-apocalyptic theme of Wuthering Waves. It was gritty. It was abandoned. It was destroyed. Everything was like in a zombie apocalypse. Everything was gone. There was one main city, and I wanted to know what the lore of the world actually was, because I saw the trailer, and many of you might have not watched this trailer, and I will show it to you. But yeah, I saw the trailer. I thought the world looked amazing. I really liked the freedom that the exploration gave me. I enjoyed the exploration in 1.0, and I was coming from Genshin Impact. Then I started playing Nikkei. Nikkei made me quit Genshin. I mean, Genshin made me quit Genshin, but it was because of Nikkei that I realized how bad the storytelling in Genshin actually was in, like, overall. So, because Nikkei's story was so good, it made me realize how bad storytelling was in Genshin, which made me hyper-focus too much on the story quality, and together with the deception of Natlan, I quit Genshin. I was like, fuck this, I'm not playing Genshin anymore. And after that, I just played Wuwa and Nikkei. Like, only Wuthering Waves and Nikkei. That's all I played for like over a year, until Arknight's Enfield released. Right? The World Apocalypse, bro, why I miss playing... Yeah, that's why I started playing this game as well. Trailer. Let me see. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Yep. Yep, it's this one.
Arrived without a sign.
I think it is this one. Watch this. This is what made me like giga hyped for Wuthering Waves, and it still does. Every time I watch this, I'm like, hell yeah, I wish I could play this game, but I can't. This game that I'm about to show you is dead. Is never coming back. The game that I'm about to show you guys is completely dead, never coming back, and we're never going to get it.
Their Calumet arrived without a sign.
And I think this is the one.
Their world shattered.
Okay, it's not this one. Wait. This one as well, but let me... I'll show you both, because that one is also good. That one is also good.
Bang. The white has been
Let me
dyed
do
red.
this. They are both good. Here. It's this one, bro. Carlotta, can you shut up? Just remind yourself that this game, we're never going to get this game. This is so fucking peak, bro. This is better than anything we've gotten recently. Or in the past year. At least. Notice how we're in a city. Like a full-on actual city with skyscrapers. This made me want to play wuwa so much, bro. Back in the day. And Jian was here too. As the game felt, bro, look at this. This is what I thought we were going to get. Like sometime. Look at this. This is what I want, what I was expecting from the game. We got nothing of this. What aspect of this did we get? Literally nothing. Like, this is a game that we are never going to see. Never going to see. This is what we missed. Now, let's watch this one. This one is also good. I don't know if you guys have watched this too. This, I think this was the first one. Like the first ever trailer of them. How the fuck is the animations here better than what we have now?
What is dead will stay buried. Except nothing ever truly dies. Which part of you will you save? Let the echo be heard.
There you go, Wuthering Waves. It was so peak, bro. It's so peak. And now we have whatever the fuck this is. Ah, it is what it is. It is what it is. They scrapped 90%. Bro, they scrapped... Yeah, basically. They only kept the characters, basically. The character designs. Oh, God. This is what we got. This is what we have. I mean... Ganeshi Tonto's video? I mean, what does he say? I already know what he's going to talk about. He's going to say that the events are shit. He's going to say that the voice actor is shit. He's going to say that there's no content. He's going to say that the characters are shit. He's going to make fun of the bear character. And he's going to like misrepresent 95% of the quality of life updates. I already know. Like, I already know. That's what he's going to say. Bear, I don't know what the fuck that is. The cat, the big chungus. He's going to make fun of big chungus. Please check it. Am I stuck? Porcena is cute. Yeah, but I have some stuff to do. Like IRL. Now you have a random bike with downloaded upgrades that's somehow more powerful than a fusion reactor. Yeah. Because they said they focus on optimization, they removed a lot of things from the beta. That's the biggest piece of bullshit that I've ever heard, bro. Oh, we focused on optimization. Bro, if 1.0 released like that and their focus was optimization, then I dread to see what the beta looked like. Like the first beta looked like hell no. He really is just as read as a book with 1 word per page. Did I get it right at least? Did I predict what he was going to talk about?
Can you keep up?
Okay, I'll take a look at it. But I'm going to take a... They really say that? Okay, but I need to take a small break. I'll be right back.
Shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Okay, I'm back.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Alt F4. Fuck this game. Let's see what he has to say. Bro, it's 50 minutes long. It's 50 minutes long, bro.
Alrighty. This isn't a live stream leads me to assume this is a dog shit patch. Because the last...
Okay, it's not a live stream, therefore dogshit patch. Dogshit patch. Well, I would put it in different words. It's a filler patch, right? The same filler patch as Wuthering Waves is kind of having, you know?
Last time they did this, it was for 1.1, and that was a really fucking...
Which is fine to have filler patches.
Bad patch. Like, 1.1 was such a horrific...
I think wuwa needs more filler patches, actually. I don't think they have enough. Because if they had more filler patches, they would, well, have more time to actually improve the storytelling, maybe improve the performance, and so on and so forth. You know, B hide B
patch. I don't know. This is already like a fucking mess. I'll turn on subtitles because even though I hate him, I feel like we still do need to understand him. We're just skipping right to the intro. I don't need to hear any of his bullshit. Ooh, more snow.
Master of Dreamscape.
What the fuck? Was that English? Bro, I swear to God, she just said Master of RuneScape. What?
Pray.
Yes.
Melt the frost upon the gates of Dreamscape.
I guess here he's going to make fun of the voice actor for not being from a native English-speaking country. Which, well, that's just another low for him. And he has been known for being quite the racist, so it be how it be.
Bro, did they get somebody's kid to do the voice acting? Bro.
Because Enfield does something different from the other games, which they get people from their native language, which could be Swedish, Russian, Spanish, and so on and so forth, and they have them speak in, well, the different language they have. Well, sometimes they are not like, they are fluent in English, but they really have a really heavy accent. For example, as I had before, and I still have, right? There are some words that I really just cannot pronounce. And I guess that's completely fine to have in a video game. It's also, I think it's also like the original voice actor for the OG Arknight's equivalent of a character. So that's another cool thing that they are doing. And even, for example, Tang's Chinese voice actor is the same voice actor for the English dub. So you see what I'm trying to get at. And native and non-native English speakers usually, and this is normal, it makes it actually feel more realistic. Non-native English speakers have a really hard time expressing like or conveying emotions through English, right? So it's very hard to convey emotion through English if you're not a native speaker and if you don't talk a lot in English. So here's the thing. In Enfield's world, right? In Enfield's world, there is like a global language, right? I assume. Correct me if I'm wrong. But in Arknight's world and Enfield's world by default, there is like a default world language, but not every person speaks that language all the time. Like different races speak different languages, right? So someone that is used to speaking their native language is going to have a hard time speaking the global language, which would be the language that we select. Now, if that person, for example, we can see it from with like Fang Yi, for example. Fang Yi has to talk in the global language a lot. So her accent is not really there. You know, you can perfectly understand her. Then we have Mifu. Mifu has a bigger accent than Fang Yi because, well, she was raised with Tang Tang, or more or less. And Tang Tang has a really heavy Chinese accent. Mifu has a little bit less because she's now dealing with like people that also have to talk with in the global language. So she has less of an accent than Tang Tang, but Tang Tang, you can really see that it's very, very heavy, like the Chinese accent, you know? And the same applies here. If the character is not used to speaking in the global language, they are going to have a heavier accent and they are going to be naturally harder to understand. And this applies, I think, for every language. So, saying that her voice acting itself is bad just for the English version or the way she talks in English just means that you haven't really met anyone outside of a little bubble of English speaking people, you know? Remember how people glazed Zani's accent to hell and back, yet and Felix uses. Here's the thing. Zani speaks perfect English, right? Zani speaks perfect English. Here, the characters here actually don't speak the language perfectly. So the global language, they can't speak it perfectly. The same accent that we are here, the same brokenness in English that we are hearing is the same tone and brokenness that the characters themselves hear when the character is talking, right? For example, Tang Tang not being able to type. For example, the way she like says things, even Enmin is like, the fuck is she saying? You know? And so on and so forth. So it's, yes, they have somewhat of a broken English by design. It's by design. And these people either don't want to accept it or are too retarded to like realize that. You know, they probably haven't met someone in real life that doesn't speak English much. You know, and they will have a hard time expressing themselves and a hard time speaking English. Maybe he doesn't have, I mean, who are we kidding? Does he have friends? Like, bro doesn't have friends, so yeah.
It sounds
how would he meet like people that don't speak English? But anyway, he's going to keep complaining about the VA.
I feel like
we already know that.
It's slightly insensitive, but like, bro, it sounds weird.
Dreamscape.
Bro, you look weird. The fuck you talking
Let
about?
fly the arrow that reaches the gulf of sleeping and waking. Raise the
Play the video. I'm actually trying to not play as much of the video as possible.
Just EOS this game, bro. And I see why this.
Oh, look, they didn't release a Gunnar bait character with her belly button out and showing her feet with big ass titties. EOS the game, bro.
This wasn't the live stream. If this was the fucking. Wait, sorry. Somebody fucking just asked if this was auto dubbed. No fucking way. The YouTube auto. What? And then the voice. It's like she's drunk. Like
you sound drunk, bro.
The act you to give.
The whole 50 minutes will be him insulting everything he sees. He doesn't have like actual criticism towards the game. He just says like, this is trash because it's trash. This is trash because nobody likes it. This is trash because like it's dog shit. That's all he said. That's all he's going to say during 15 minutes. The voice actor is trash. It's bad. It sounds like whatever he's saying that it sounds like. He's going to make fun. He's going to say that they look bad. The characters look bad or some shit like that, without saying why they look bad. It's going to be that the whole 50 minutes.
Am I 0.5? That was like Nigerian perspective when he does his intros.
The fuck is Nigerian perspective like called here for? He didn't say anything about Enfield having more low rarity characters. Yeah.
The flow? Good. Ge vårt byte.
What the fuck is that?
Dags att välja vårt byte.
She's not speaking English here.
What was that?
A language that was not English. Has he never heard a like language that wasn't English before?
Wait, what? The accent? Okay.
What the fuck?
Wow, her Swedish stuff sounds good then.
Maybe because... Listen. Maybe because that's her native language. Color me surprised. Like, what?
Why did you have to make her accent so
What's
thick
up,
in
Mark?
English that you can't understand her, though?
Because it's supposed to be broken, bro. It is supposed to be broken. That's by design. We are hearing what... I mean, we can still understand her. It's not broken. Like, she still speaks English. Like, what the fuck? She's still understandable. But it's by design. Because it looks like he never had an actual conversation with someone that kinda only speaks English. Because I actually have a co-worker that he understands everything I say in English, but he can't really speak English. And his English is like very, very broken, like a giga broken. But he could still maintain a conversation. But it kinda sounded like her English, you know? It's just like kinda broken. It be how it be. It's by design.
Yeah, no, it sounds like Overwatch, but for these guys,
Next.
kid's a human. No, he does.
The fuck is
100%
he talking about?
half-assing this one. Yeah, I don't think it really matters that much. Let's go ahead and see now what the kid's looking like. Oh, this guy looks like an alien. This guy doesn't look normal. He doesn't look human.
Are you really the
No, he
one
doesn't.
to say
Nah,
that,
there's
Saint?
something wrong with him. Nah, he
I
doesn't look
really
normal.
don't want to say that,
See,
Saint.
look at my build and like my stature, and then like
Look at your build. Look at your build. Actually, really. Look. Have you ever looked at the mirror? Like, what the fuck? Has bro ever looked at the mirror? Actually, I have something here. Let me see if I can find it. Can I find it? I have something here. Let me do this. Okay. Oh, I cannot do that. I'm trying to find like this image. Can I download it? No. Where is it? I'm trying to find it on my second monitor. I don't know what it is. Oh God. Why can't I find it now? I know I have it somewhere. I know I have it somewhere. Oh, did I get rid of it? That's sad. Okay, here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a screenshot. And I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put it in the corner. Like this.
he doesn't look normal, right? There's something. He looks fucked up. There's something like wrong with him.
This is the guy that's saying that this guy doesn't look normal.
Titan. That's uncanny. He does. He does. That's probably what it was. He doesn't look human. That was a fact. He looks like a Titan. It's the nose. It's 1,000,000% the nose. The nose is like exactly the fucking same, bro. They both got that fucking long structural fucking nose, bro. Like, look at that shit, bro. You could land a plane on that fucking nose. Look at that. It's a fucking landing strip, bro. He could parry sword attack.
Does he think that saying bro makes him sound like one of those cool street kids that he has been bullied by? Because it doesn't, right? Like, saying bro doesn't make you sound cool, you know? Saying bro is not going to make you sound like those school kids that bullied you and shoved your head down the toilet, you know, when you're insulting someone's appearance, you know? When you're insulting someone's appearance, you should look at yourself first. You know what I mean? Kinda a Twitch chatter? True. Replacing his face with his picture looks great on him. True. Let me see. Should I have it here, like this? I mean, he's making fun of someone else's appearance while looking like this, right? when looking like this. Can I make it stay on top? Not really.
Attacks with his nose. Bro, just imagine, right? It's like in Dark Souls, but you just go like, boom, like that. He just goes, boom, like that. Bro, I swear to God, he can parry with nothing equipped in his left or right arm. He just swings his head. Look at that shit, bro. That thing is sharp. Does bleeding damage.
Okay, is that the best you can do? Like, Bobby Lee look-alike motherfucker? Like, what the fuck? Like, you got a big nose, you could parry a sword with it. Okay, Mr. Okay, Mr. Goblin. Like, sure. The fuck he's on about? I don't know. He's talking about his appearance while looking like that. Like, one doesn't even need to insult Saint's appearance. Because the jokes write themselves. You just look at him and you laugh. Like, there's even no need. Like, I don't know why he thinks that he can make fun about another person's appearance.
Like, solo skill attack.
Is this the one that you guys were saying that he said it was copying Sagrika?
Wait, that's literally what Sagrika does when she does her little, like, the thing with the solar skin.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. No, that looks really similar to me.
Pulling back a bow is copying Wuthering Waves, by the way.
Yeah, that looks really similar to her form. Let's just see it over here. Like Nordic.
Pulling back a bow is
Right
copying
here,
Wuthering
attack.
Waves. Where is the similarity? She's pulling back a bow to fire. Like, people have been doing this.
I feel like it really looks similar to this one.
People have been doing this IRL for centuries. Like, what? Well, usually they don't have a magical thing just holding the bow. But if we go here, okay, cage roll, not that. I'm sorry. I'll watch you later. Go here. I can show you where it be.
Can you shoot a bow with your...
Here he shows like many ways of shooting a bow.
And in that time, the majority of archers have stuck to using their hands, like losers. But occasionally, fictional characters...
And that is one part where he actually...
Or just for kicks. Obvious.
Well, you see that? That's basically what she's doing, but she's not holding the bow with the foot, you know?
It's going to be harder to aim. But it's certainly not impossible. Just ask a Paralympian. And because
and there's many ways of
with more power
kind of like this. He does it here with the feet holding the bow. But here since she has like magic, well, she doesn't need to like hold the bow with her feet and lay down, you know. Also, she's pretty small, so it's not like she's going to be able to stretch it very far.
Similar sounding. I just find it odd that they're both like short units that do like that pull back.
Short units? I'm sorry, Sagrika is much taller than Typhon.
Like explosive move. I'm just
like
saying
what?
it's really similar.
战绩风使穿林，提夫洛斯将起跳进入浮空状态，期间
Is that similar to Sagrika?
可以通过攻击移动
并对至多2名敌人进行5次普通攻击，并造成自然伤害。
Like what?
I will say this kit does
这一
look.
回消耗敌
Aside
人
from that, this kit looks
身上的
boring
自
as
然附
hell.
着，为提夫洛斯积累启示。而在进行空中普通攻击时，如果拥有劣势
Okay, this is the
Kinda
most boring
where?
kit I've ever seen. Oh, never mind. Yo, whatever Sigrika shit you had, keep that shit in there because as far as I'm concerned, there's no other gameplay in here. What? Oh, what the? Yeah, it looks like there's no other gameplay in here. So, yeah, maybe you keep that one in there for something. Yeah, you're meant to skip this unit. All right.
What?
Aside from that, this kit looks
自
boring
然
as
附
hell.
着，为提夫洛斯积累启示。而在进行空中普通攻击时，如果拥有劣势
Okay, this is the most.
I mean, is the only gameplay, or is the only good gameplay the one where characters blind you with flashiness? Is that the only like thing that's acceptable as gameplay? When characters like fly throughout space and come back and spawn mechs and like hit the entire field with blinding lights that looks like a fucking Christmas tree? Is that gameplay for you? Because last time I checked, well, your most recent wuwa character, you just press heavy attack for 20 seconds for the rotation.
Boring kit I've ever seen. Oh, never mind. Yo, whatever Sigrika shit you had, keep that shit in there because as
I mean,
for
号劣势，并强化提夫洛斯的攻击。
Because here you have
人
gameplay.
类的敌人持续受自然伤害和则除了原本的效果外，
This is ass. No, this gameplay is the booty cheeks. All right, what about the free character?
保护同伴的普攻、点心、长杖，平时
Have better VFX than her. Wait.
庇护效果。
You realize how the mind of a monkey works here. Because with Typhoon here, you see that the VFX have kind of the same color as the background, right? Have kind of the same color as the background, so they kind of just like blend in together.
Okay, let's see the ult then.
Right? And the quality is there. It's pretty good. As you can see, it's having the VFX over there. He's not even looking.
爆发伤，如果连线器在浮空状态下发动，则除了
So the quality of the VFX, here you can see because of the compression of YouTube, but they are very good. They are very good. It's just that, well, it kind of blends with the background.
原本的效果外，
But the mind of monkey don't see quality. Mind of monkey see contrast. Right? Mind of monkey see contrast. That's why Wuthering Waves characters have 5 billion different sets of color palettes when it comes to their effects, because then they can have contrast in every setting. Also, that's why people that play Wuthering Waves pull the contrast slider all the way to the top, because that's all they see. So when they see that something doesn't really have contrast, it's ass, but when it has contrast, it's good.
What about
As you can see here, very high contrast, red on white and yellow. See? Very red aesthetics. As you can see, very red, very poppy, very contrasty. And suddenly, Monkey likes it.
Better VFX than her.
我没有睡着后，普吉娜会架起盾牌格挡攻击，期间可以使得自身以及
Wait,
周围的
why
干
does this unit have better VFX than her?
员获得
As you can see, Monkey likey because Monkey see contrast. right? Anyway,
yeah,
let's keep going.
Effects, no? This reminds me of like this is their arrow
What else?
20.
可以获得包括千间玉在内的一次性奖。
I bet this is gonna give you like 20.
This is not Wuthering Waves.
随着挑战不断深入，管理员还能升级靶场，解锁更多剑士类型，应对更复杂的挑战。在新的关卡中，管理员们需要随机应变，灵活更换剑士芯片。
The VFX are good, but it's not like it outperforms Typhoon like 10-0. Like he's acting here.
不同的剑士对不同的靶标具有克制作用，合理搭配。
Did you just add the fucking Genshin shooting challenges from 1.0 as an event? The shooting challenges.
Yeah.
这个玩法就等待管理员们亲自探索了。
The shooting challenges were actually pretty good, and it's something that Wuthering Waves also had.
试炼活动期间。
Oh, they really want you to spend all your time.
It actually surprises me that he's not saying that Antfield is copying Wuthering Waves because Wuthering Waves also have like shooting targets.
I'm playing Genshin 1.
Because Wuwa having shooting targets as like an exploration thing is not copying Genshin. But this is copying Genshin, sure.
0.0 exploration, bro. How many are there stages?
可以通过完成现实试炼任务，获得包括千间玉在内的丰厚奖励。
Oh my!
在通关后
，bro, I was like falling asleep, so I like hit my tilt button.
常训练关卡，每天还会发生一些不同的。
Yeah, that happens a lot to people with autism and ADHD. It be how it be.
变化。
Sorry, I like rested my hand on my keyboard and hit my tilt button.
需要尝试用新的方式进行挑战。
This is so, okay. Like, bro, how long can you show this? There's no way you're showing somebody shooting a bow and arrow for that long.
在本次版本中，我们将迎来集成援助活动第2期。
I see support.
在活动期间，管理员可以武林调度券。
What is he going to say?
Factory just to like create a new production line and then put it back later, put it back to the same exact spot later, and it's super annoying.
So I'm going to explain for everyone that doesn't really play Anfield or you play Anfield but you are not really too far ahead. So this event is to help people that don't or have been having trouble in collecting credits. So you know the stock bills? Like, you know the stock bills? So this is for that, right? If you have a fully built factory, you don't need stock bills, right? So you don't need to interact with this event. Therefore, you don't need to break your factory. Now, if you don't have many stock bills, maybe it means that your factory is lagging behind, which means you probably have a lot of space. Your factory is not optimized, or you just haven't bothered with the factory up until now. So you can get like a boost of stock bills through here, right? Also, building a fully optimized factory in 1.4 will not occupy like every single space you have on your AICs. In your AIC and your subpacks. It will not occupy everything. You're going to have bases with literally nothing in them. So you can still, even if you have a fully optimized factory, if you are running low on stock bills, you can still do that. So no, for everyone that has been playing the game, you don't even need to interact with this event. This event is more of a helping hand for people that haven't really set up their factory and actually are in need of those stock bills. So, for example, the last time they did this event, I didn't even participate. These people cannot comprehend the fact of something being optional. Like, something being optional for them is like completely bizarre.
Isn't this like the worst event ever? Where you like have to like reconfigure back to the
For rewards, the rewards are ass, bro. The rewards are ass. This is mostly for the stock bills.
It's like.
But if you want it for rewards, you can still make the production line without ever changing your current factory.
For like a week, you fuck up your factory, and then when the event's over, you unfuck it out. Oh, so that's what it is. You're supposed to do the event, and then you unfuck it up afterwards. Okay, great. That's
again with the same shit. You don't need to fuck up your factory. You just add that to the side of it.
I get the dude. He really does look like the card. Like, let's look at.
What do you say?
Bigger his face gets. I swear to God. Like by the end of the stream, his chin's gonna be like down here, bro. I swear to God. Let's move on. That already looks like shit. What about the parkour event? Okay, great. Now
we got the parkour event.
Parkour exploration, because we all know this was in wuwa 1.0.
Arknight's Anfield copied Wuthering Waves.
Other games are bro. You remember this. If you're a wuwa player, you remember this in Jinzhou, right? Get wuwa and Genshin 1.0 events. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is definitely what our players need in version 1.5. In 2026,
it does look like a
7 months into the release of the game. This is what they need: events that are just exploration from Genshin.
Yeah, but the thing is, the insult is coming from this fucking goblin, right? It's coming from this fucking goblin. Who the fuck are you to talk about the appearance of someone else?
1.0 from 2020 and wuwa 1.0 from 2024.
当然，想要轻松获胜，可也没那么简单。
Like, what is bro?
At least this is better than their fucking retarded cooking food event. Remember.
Brother, have you taken a look at your favorite game? Like, holy shit. If you're saying all this about a game that you haven't played in 6 months, where is, like, this energy when wuwa gives you a pinball event? When wuwa gives you a mobile game ad looking ass event with like the shooty things, the bike, they just run straight and you finish the challenge. What are you doing? Look at your game's color matching event. Right? Why don't you look at your games, pick up the fruit looking ass event? What's it even called? Fruit pick mobile game. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Or fruit basket. Like this shit. Why don't you look at your fucking your fucking your fucking Wuthering Waves looking ass event? Huh? Look at this shit. Look, you got a banana. This could be a wuwa event. I could see it. Like, and you're complaining about Anfield events? What the fuck are you on about?
They're starting from below sea level. Their events in this game was creating food to go give to an improvement, but the back they were is just.
Though, to be fair, Anfield events do suck ass, bro. Do suck ass.
Doing what other games
Current
did 6
WoW
years
event
ago.
is really good.
That's
I haven't
how far
even been
back
able
they
to
were.
get to
this
it.
game space and their example.
What is it even about? Let's see. Wuthering Waves 3.6. No event right now on WoW? Really? So that's why it's good. Because there's no event. When is it coming out? What is it going to be? Oh, banner. New cycle. Phase 1. New weapon. The ARPG? New area, tactical hologram. Where the fuck is the new event, bro? Event. Resonance Sim Realm. This? So a hack and slash event? That does look fun if it is challenging. But knowing Kuro, it's going to be the same repetitive shit all over and over again. Unfortunately. Because these types of games used to be good. I think it's good. I think it's good if they do it right. If they do it right, it's good. But we can only see if it's good when it launches. None of the gacha events are challenging, then it's bad by default. Because this type of event and this type of game is only good if it's challenging. If it's not challenging, it's automatically trash. Because why the fuck would you want to play like a hack and slash game, there's like a roguelike hack and slash dungeon crawler, those type of games. Why would you want to play those if it was easy? The same applies here. Why the fuck would you want to play this if it's easy?
Of modernization 7 months into the game is taking exploration
Yeah,
from
see you
games that
later,
are 6 years old.
Subaru.
That's their innovation. That's their new event, because the other events in this game are literally worse, which is insane once you think about it.
Anfield events are dog shit. That's true. But they are improving with these ones, and I think they're going to keep improving. Like the first ones were absolute ass. I cannot defend that. They were like dog shit. You prefer Arknight's event over this? It depends. If Arknight's event is also easy, then it's also ass. Like, they are both bad. This has been my opinion since forever. Since forever. Both wuwa and Anfield are both dog shit when it comes to events. But the thing is, bro's just talking like wuwa is just so much better than Arknight's Anfield. And we know that's what he's talking about. WoW events are creative, so are Enfields. What?
在规定时间内抵达终点。
I mean, I'm sorry, I skipped through that message so fast. WoW events are creative? Since when, brother? I'm sorry, I'm not letting that pass. WoW events are creative since when? Since fucking when? They have never been creative since the beginning. None of them. What? Creative where? Like every single one of Wuthering Waves events has been like a cheap ripoff of a mobile game ad. Like literally. Look at this shit. Let me see if I can see like compilation. Let's see if I can find some. Like fake mobile, fake. Can I find some? Like this.
This is a YouTube.
This is literally one of Wuthering Waves events that we've got. But instead of the guy, it's a bike. And instead of the barrels coming down, it's us going up. Like, this was literally a Wuthering Waves event. Let me see more.
Download Jillian's game. You ever
Let me see more.
A game about stuff you stand to
This is
gain.
an actual game. What do we get here? Oh, also, well, we got this. Bro is just talking about that one.
They run an ad that shows
Like
a
this.
game that looks kind of fun, so it convinces you to download the game. You play this little mini game for.
This was a Wuthering Waves event. This was literally a Wuthering Waves event. Else. This was literally a Wuthering Waves event. This was literally a Wuthering Waves event.
C'est quoi le range à Varus, man? Ça n'a pas de sens.
Pareil, comme dans le...
Elle est énorme, Sean.
Like, it's not that it's bad per se, but these games by themselves are good because they are challenging. Well, not the fake mobile ad ones. But you said at least they are original. Where are they original? You said they are original. Where are they original? I haven't seen a single WoW event that would be original. Like, what? Your message was at least they are original or creative. They are creative. That's what you said. They are creative. At least WoW events are creative. Where is the creativity? Like, nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. Every single one of their events has been a ripoff of an already existing game or a fake mobile ad game copy pasta. Literally. There's no creativity.
Hey, can someone take a screenshot of generous pride through their fucking teeth again by calling this generous? Rich. Bro, I hope this guy get... Sorry, I realize that could sound really bad. So the potential joke that I was thinking about saying that I've decided to renege on because he keeps saying this fucking chubby lungs thing is like, I hope this guy gets chubby lungs IRL. Like, bro, why do they keep saying that shit? Sarcastically, they're
Umbra
saying it's not the
Omama,
end game.
Umbra
But, like,
Monument,
it is an
yeah.
end game, right? And I assume them having a higher difficulty mode it just means it's end game.
Yeah, I consider Umbra
战争
endgame.
回响则会先后开启虚像与错视2个全新赛季，每个赛季都会在持续轮换旧有关卡的。
Yeah, but no one's saying that Arknight's Anfield events are good. Arknight's Anfield events are dog shit. But let's not pretend that something like wuwa has like good events or creative events, because they don't. Zero, absolute zero.
基础上各新增3个关卡，希望随着版本更新，可以为管理员们
Why don't you show a fucking photo of it then, you moron?
不断提供新的敌人组合与关卡，同时也期待着管理
He's
员
just sitting here showing his goofy ass looking cart titan fucking face instead of actual fucking, I don't know, what changes you're talking about? What is this, bro? This is the only visual you have for it, and then all you got is your goofy looking mug for the rest of the explanation.
Yes, because they are letting the player like discover what challenges are to come, right?
This is why I hate these live streams and I hate these devs, bro. It's like non-sarcastically, this guy thinks you would rather prefer...
Anfield has no event? Bitch, you were saying that Umbra wasn't endgame and it was an event. And now you're saying that it doesn't have an event? Aro, shut up. It does have an event. The fuck is that parkour bullshit kind of thing? It's an event, isn't it? What are you on about?
Seeing his goofy ass face talk about what's supposed to be changing instead of actually seeing the fucking changes. Anyway.
That of Elusive Realm, that one cinematic event, the current ARPG event is all creative. No, it's fucking not. The Elusive Realm is just like a dungeon crawler. Then that one cinematic event, I don't even know the fuck you're talking about. And the current ARPG event is literally... Okay. Swarm.
Welcome back to Swarm the...
Oh, you have this, and then your characters have abilities. Wow. Vampire Survivors. Let's see if they show gameplay here. I'm not comparing League to gachas. You said they are creative. Where's the creativity? If I could literally spawn like 50 billion games that have done that. I mean, you can say that it is fun, but creative? Come on.
Anyways.
There's nothing creative about that.
装备方面，我们对潮勇装备组与长息装备组集成
Dude, I think these are AI generated.
实训装备组
Your face looks AI
进
generated,
行了部
bro.
件更新。
See. It is the most comes if the
Okay, new gear set, and we're not even halfway through the
进行
video.
中获得概率提升，在特许群
Compare gacha events with gacha events? No, I'm comparing game to game. I'm comparing game to game. Wuthering Waves is a game, and so is Arknight's Anfield, and so is Genshin. They are games. Oh, but they are gacha games. Get away from me with that fucking dumbass mentality. Like, not even joking. These games are AAA games. Genshin is a AAA game, so is Wuthering Waves, and so is Arknight's Endfield. I'm tired of saying, oh, but it's good for a gacha game. No, it has to be good for a game. End of sentence. Like, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a gacha game. No, it's a video game. The gacha is the monetization system. Forget about it being a gacha game. They are triple fucking A games. Wuwa is a AAA game. And so is Endfield. And so is HSR. And so is Genshin Impact. They are not generic. What the fuck is a generic AAA game? There are no generic... If AAA was a generic thing, then what would have been considered a AAA game? Like, something that has to be realistic? No. Do you know what AAA means? Like, AAA is all about team size and budget. And all of these games fit into that criteria. Like, all of them are AAA. Oh, but they are not, they don't look exactly like AAA. It doesn't matter. What matters is that they are AAA games. What matters is the budget and team size. And all of these games fit into the AAA category. There's no escaping. They are AAA games. It be how it be. You cannot change that. So, demand from these companies what you should demand of a AAA developer. Okay? Let's not all compare gacha to gacha. No, we have to compare it to real games because they are real games.
寻访冬猎快要结束时呢，我们将会迎来一种新的寻访类型——重构寻访。本期为渲。
Yeah, people act like free-to-play can't be good games. Yeah, but guess what? These free-to-play games make more money than paid games.
3-factor headhunting. Okay, let's see some of the details here. 6-star operators that may appear include... okay, so it's a Yvonne rerun.
Okay,
and it's just for
here
her.
we have
Use
the
chartered
headhunting.
headhunting permits or oral barrels to perform headhunting. Okay, that looks the exact same. Useless, is she not?
在寻访活动中获得
pull this game not be retarded in my chat.
埃尔戴拉、野里、敬畏、伊冯呢将在寻访活动中获得。
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Just fucking Google that shit beforehand, dude. Like,
What?
instead of being confidently.
I mean, I would love for Nave to tell me where I'm wrong. Like, he keeps saying that wuwa is creative, and I keep telling him that no. And I showed him the reason why they are not creative, and he said compare it to gacha games. Like gacha games are not real games. They are real games. Tell me where I'm wrong. Compare a different genre. Now we changed from comparing gachas to comparing different genres. Right? But guess what? Guess what? Neither wuwa or League of Legends, well, they are not the same genre, but neither of them are bullet hells. But both have bullet hells minigames. And I'll tell you that League's version of this minigame is a completely different league and much better than whatever Kuro can pump out. And it was made by one person because they were bored at Riot. They were bored and made that minigame. So, it doesn't matter, they are different genres if neither of them were the genre of the mini game that they made. So it doesn't matter. They are mini games for both. It's like the auto chess, the auto chess battle. For example, the TFT started as like a fun thing, and it developed itself to be a whole new game, right? Meanwhile, we got the same like kind of mini game in wuwa, and it kind of sucked ass. Given the fact that wuwa has variety of events compared to other gachas. Yes, it does. It does. When it comes to mini games, it does. But the reason that wuwa has bad events is not because of the mini games themselves, because the mini games are ass in every single gacha, right? The mini games themselves are ass in Genshin, wuwa, Enfield, etc., etc. They are bad in every single one of them. Maybe you can find wuwa's minigames a little bit more interesting, and I'm completely fine with that. If you think that the minigames themselves are more interesting and you have more fun with them and you think they are better than the other gachas, I'm completely fine with that, like 100%. But the events themselves are just dog shit. Like the event overall. The minigame are also bad, but in comparison with other gachas, they are dog shit. But when we look at the entire event, for example, as Genshin does it, I don't play Genshin anymore. I don't even know how the events are going right now. But Genshin has a whole like story for the event. Characters show up, and story actually progresses, and stuff happens. Plus, they have the minigame themselves, like itself. wuwa doesn't have anything. They just have the minigame. Same with Arknight's Enfield. They don't have like the story or anything like that. I mean, they have kind of like wuwa, the NPC that presents the minigame to you, but that's everyone skips that because it's complete dog water. Right? So when it comes to events themselves, all of these companies suck ass. Except for the ones that actually give you meaningful events. For example, Nikkei gives you meaningful events. Like the event we're having right now, it's a collab with Persona 3. Genshin has meaningful events. Windbloom, Lantern Rite, the festival in Inazuma, and all the other festivals. Those events have meaning. They are good. wuwa doesn't have that. Enfield doesn't have that. For example. That's why I say that these games events, both wuwa and Enfield, are dog water. They are just bad. They are just bad. And they are not creative in the slightest. Neither is wuwa and neither is Arknight's Enfield. And I've been on this topic for too long. So
why is the name
I'm just going to
so
watch this
stupid,
retard react to the
Perform a
rest
certain
of the
number of
thing.
headhunting tests, you're in the...
I'm kind of tired of listening to him, not gonna lie.
Bro, this character came out 6 months ago and she's on discount. wuwa should do discount on reruns. They do that on the Chronicle thing, but that was like 3 years into the game.
Comparing events to Arknight, ZZZ, etc., which has more fun events. I mean, if you have more fun with WoW events, sure. But what events are we talking about? Are we comparing the fishing event that we had in Wuwa with the whole story and stuff, which was basically a patch, with the cleaning event of Arknight's Endfield? Then sure, obviously, but it depends on what you're talking about. For example, you can pick out literally any event in Wuthering Waves, like literally any event in Wuthering Waves, against any Lantern Rite, any Windbloom Festival in Genshin. You're not winning. You are not winning. It's not even close. And I don't talk about ZZZ and HSR because I don't really play those games, so I don't know. But the last event that I've played in HSR was it was kind of a Halloween kind of event with wuwa, where there was one character that was kind of like a streamer or some shit like that you needed to get like points or views and answer comments and stuff like that. Pick any wuwa event against that one, and it's not even close. Goddess Fall in Nikkei. Pick any wuwa event, and it's not even close. Not even close. In terms of fun factor, if we only talk about the mini games, pick hide and seek in Genshin. Hide and seek is always fun, right? Hide and seek is always fun. In NTE, now we're going to have the beach volleyball, which we're probably going to have multiplayer and PvP in the future. That should be pretty cool, right? You can say that the fishing event on those islands, the event in Honami City, were not creative. Yeah, that was the whole patch, but I would consider that an event. Yes, absolutely. The fishing event was good. The fishing event was good. But that's one in 2 years. Over 2 years. And the Honami one, I've seen that before, but we could consider that. We could consider that. I've seen it like done a billion times before, but let's consider that original, like creative. Let's consider that creative. I thought it was, I completely skipped it because it bored me out of my mind. But sure, 2 events in over 2 years. So you get like an actual good event with story once a year. I mean, that's still better than Arknight's Endfield, because Arknight's Endfield hasn't gotten one yet. So I'll give you that. I'll absolutely give you that. But Endfield is 7 months. Yeah, but in 7 months we still haven't gotten like an actual good event. Like, I'm not saying that wuwa is worse than Endfield when it comes to events. I'm just saying that wuwa is as trash as Endfield when it comes to events. That's my reasoning right there. I'm like, they are leveled on how trash they both are, right? Retontas here is trying to put Antfield like down in the bottle in the bottom, like worst of the worst. And I'm saying no. They are more or less, they suck more or less as much as Wuwa's events, because they are basically the same shit. And that's what I've been saying since the launch of the game.
Bro, they are giving discounts on 1.0 characters 6 months into the game.
CC can be considered an event. All those game modes I consider endgame. So Umbra Monument, sure, it's in the event tab. I consider endgame. CC, I consider endgame. I don't consider those events, okay? Events we're talking about are the cleaning shit off walls, cooking dishes, parkour event, coin collecting event, and shit like that, you know?
Discounts on 1.0 characters within 6 months of service? Actually, seem ahead. That was rampant power creep.
So bro here is talking about, oh, Yvonne suffers so much power creep. Yvonne was dog water when she came out, okay?
Units that get
she is not suffering power creep. She Levitain had power crept her before she came out, okay?
Carry forward or one creep every new release discount banner. They're the definition of monkey's paw curls. Because somebody in chat said it right here. Oh, so people will skip units on release to get them on the rerun banner because it has pity carry forward. That's gonna
anything else?
Stupid. Can we just be like honest with ourselves for a second here? What is this thing? Bro, this looks like it would be inside Optimus Prime's like chest. Bro. What, this looks like the fucking cage for the Allspark, bro. Get this what is this?
We're complaining about how the weapons look. Okay, sure. Like whatever.
That. All right,
here.
what are the reward? Oh! Wow, they actually gave non-limited tickets for the sign-in?
在此期间登录签到，即可获得包括头像、跑动行进、千金玉。
This isn't the normal sign-in thingy. This isn't the normal sign-ins thingy. The normal sign-in is still like the limited tickets. Where is it? Can you see it?
Wow, they
like it's a different one.
Do they actually listen? 5 to 3. They had to take some.
They didn't take anything.
You see what I mean by these are the greediest rat fuck developers in the space?
This is a login event on top of the other login event.
Where they always take something away from you to give you something. Like, they can't just give you something, bro. They're so greedy.
How much lies can you spew? Like, can you not comprehend? Like, what you're seeing on screen? It's a login event on top of a login event.
Company fail. Like, gotcha systems ever. And it guy looks like my... Realize
what?
That. I'd have a job. Honestly, this guy looks like Michael Jackson. I realize that. Dude, he looks like Michael Jackson. Even the nose. That's crazy. Have you guys realized that? He literally looks like MJ.
Anyway.
Not my love.
付签到。
Listening to this guy.
在这一版本中啊，
Anything else?
隐藏按钮提示功能。
Yeah, he doesn't talk about like the free units, you know? Just skips through it.
This was in the game in 1.0, and honestly, you should have just stealth added it without informing anybody, because now this is like finding out that like your friend who you were golfing the whole day with didn't have underwear on the whole time. It's like, bro, this is information that I've...
同时啊，隐藏界面也支持。
Well, because maybe there wasn't really snow in 1.0. Is that what he's talking about? What? Hideable buttons and subtitles. Oh, the hideable buttons?
Yeah, basically they added a hide UI button.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It should have been in 1.0. Yeah, agree.
可以在会客室界面一键快速填入线索，方便管理员更快开启情报交。
I thought you already added this. What do you mean this is coming to the game 7 months in? I thought you added this 3 versions ago. Bro, all you're doing is auto.
No, it's here.
You have one of each, and so you just have a button that adds all of them. In the past, you had to manually click it, manually click it, click it, click it, click it. You had to do that, and this was just. The game should not be live if it took you 7 months to add that feature. What's wrong with you?
I mean, what's wrong with adding it now? Like, what? I mean, they are late. Like, every single QOL that we get should have been at launch of the game. Like, isn't that right for literally every single other video game in existence? Like, quality of life is something that the devs realize, like, oh, this is cumbersome, this is bad, people don't like this, let's change it after they release. Like, pretty much every QOL in existence should have been at the launch of, like, every game in existence. Every QOL that we have gotten in Genshin should have been something that released with the game release. Unless it's a feature they added later and then introduced QOL like for that later, you know? Every QOL that we have in Wuthering Waves should have been something that should have released with the game. Same with Anfield. Every QOL that we're getting in Anfield should have been something that we got with the fucking game release. 1 month from release or 7 months, it's late either way. Should have been with the release either way. Same with Wuthering Waves. It's QOL for a reason. Maybe because it was either overlooked when the game was being developed, or maybe when, yeah, it was overlooked. Maybe the beta testers didn't really find it annoying and it got passed and shit like that, you know?
What's wrong with you?
You have to take user feedback and then use that, because there's only so many beta testers that you can have. Like, the best beta testers are the live testers, you know? Which, it's a lot more players and you're going to get a lot more feedback.
方便管理员更快开启情报交流。
Well, that just means something which should have been the game from the start.
How about you just make your dailies less gay?
What? Wait. So, admin, male admin, is giving a gift to Perlica and she's blushing. And Saint Tontas thinks that's gay? A man giving a gift to a woman is gay. Nani? Anyway, speaking of gay, big talk for someone that has his pronouns on YouTube. Big talk for someone who has his pronouns right here, front and center. I've only seen pretty gay people do that. I've only seen LGTB people do that. So, yeah, you stay with that.
课章展示界面同样进行了优化。过去管理员在欣赏已获得的成果，或者是对时刻章
Bro, this is like collecting cancer cells. You want as few of these as possible on your account.
进行展示选择时呢，需要选中页签， 才能够浏览对应分类的时刻章。那在本次更新后，只需要持续滚动界面就可以依次浏览，选择全部的时刻章了，那使操作更加简便。
Did they hide the button? Did they hide the information when it says last logged in? Because there's so hide the button.
What?
范围也将扩。
You can't really read.
Oh no, I think it might be here. I don't know. We'll have to see, bro. We'll have to see.
Bro, it just makes the image appear here better.
Maybe it's there.
They didn't
maybe
change
it's not.
much.
I don't know. I'm skeptical.
I don't know why he's friend of Glaive. Or Glaive? Glaive is a fan.
Oh, okay, so they added. Oh, okay. This.
Some people think it's gay to be attracted to a sexy girl. What?
This ain't bad. I'm not gonna
The
lie. This game is
fuck?
confusing as shit to level up people because, like, bro, you gotta be like using like these 69 different types of like.
Yeah, you have. I don't know if these guys realize, but you have more. You literally have more stuff to farm in other games. You literally have more stuff to farm. Because how many characters does wuwa have? And every single one of those characters uses a different flower. So if you have 30 characters, there's 30 different flowers to farm. Meanwhile, in Antfield, everyone uses the same shit. Right? Everyone uses the same shit. It's the same thing for every single character. Only like the last Ascension, I think, and the last skills use a different flower, but even then, there's like 3 different flowers, and every character uses one of those 3 or 4. You know?
Mushrooms and like.
And even when they add a new one, you can farm farm it on D-Junk passively.
Rocks and shit. It's kind of bro. The resources in this game are kind of diseased for leveling up. So that looks like the one good quality of life.
放纵状态，无论是工业设备还是野外建设，
对，
数量那只能选设备数量与蓝图上限，在战斗方
It's good. Blah blah.
哇，大家可以直接在难度选择界面中的
Okay,
切换关卡。
let's see what he's going to say about this.
Sorry. What is the quality of life? That just looked like a regular menu. Let me just play this back real fast because I feel like I'm not fully understanding how high scope this change was.
大家进入难度选择界面后，
Kind of the best getting system in gacha is bad is something. Yeah. Something only like Retontas would have said.
需要先返回活动关卡选择界面。
Let me see this one in slow motion real fast. I believe that this is where I'm supposed to be drawing my eyes to. Okay, so this is the quality of life, right? Let me make sure.
No, that is not where you should drawing your eyes to. Retard.
Let me make sure I don't miss it right here.
而在之后的更新中啊，大家
Oh, I see.
可以直接在
Wow. Your menu works.
So let's see how much of a dumbass this guy is being. Right? So he thinks that the quality of life is changing the difficulty here. The quality of life is in fact changing up here the floors. So instead of leaving the screen and selecting the floor that you want, the floors, which floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, appear up top and you don't have to leave the screen to select the floor. It's not for the difficulty, it's for the floor up top. And he's never going to address it. Watch. He's going to change the floor up there after he resumes.
难度选择界面中的切换关
Look.
卡的。
He changes the floor, see? And now he skips it. During the live stream, they changed the floor like a couple of times. We can go see here. Enfield. And you're going to see here that during the live stream, I think they changed the floor like back and forth.
回活动关卡选择界面，而在之后的更新中啊，大家可以直接在难度选择界面中呢切换关卡的。另外，这次更新后啊
Okay, but so no, I was wrong about that. But they did change the floor up top. Does wuwa have loadouts? Yes, they do. Wuwa does have loadouts. So they changed the floor up top, which is the quality of life. And apparently, I thought they were going to go back and forth. They didn't. So I kind of understand the confusion. But he's wrong about this. So he's looking at this, but what's changed was up here.
关卡的。另外，这次更新后啊，通关战争回响与以后分贝的关卡，返回选关界面时呢。
Oh, here they show here again. The same with Umbra Monument, I think that they said.
通关战争回响与隐托分贝。
Yeah, this is why I remember because I know they changed to the third one and then they changed back.
关卡返回选关界面
See?
时呢，也将不再需要
Up
记载
there?
了。除此以外啊，部分副本的结算界面将新增挑战计时显示，而行更好的。
Okay, you can see the other they make quality of life. True. Anything else?
To get lost. Thought you made it here pretty quickly.
This entire patch is just filler because it looks like it's picking up from.
Yes, it is a filler patch.
1.4.
It is a filler patch. Oh, what is he going to say about the dude?
而更令人意外的是，他与管理员
I'd see.
似乎早已相识。
Why does he have ears? I feel like the character is fine without the ears.
Why do you think, you fucking LARPer? Why do you think every single NPC, every single character in Arknights, OG Arknights and current Arknights, or I don't know about OG Arknights, but in Enfield, every single one of them has either ears or horns. Every single one of them. If they don't have animal ears or horns, they have elf ears. There's no like single pure human thing, like person in Arknights. Like zero.
The ears just make him actually look gay.
Why they look gay? Like what? Like I could understand literally everything else, but the ears?
Otherwise, I think it would have been a great design, but the ears, they ruined it.
The fishes?
I have quite a few experiences that I wish to share with you.
Yeah, I sort of like the look. I feel like they should have gone.
Oh, he likes the look, huh? So he didn't say anything? Okay. He didn't say anything about Typhoon, did he? No, she's good, she's hot, short stack, you know, big boobs, thick thighs, small waist, looks cute. You know, nothing. Nothing about Typhoon. Nothing about Se. Nothing about Se. Right? Zero. Nothing about any other female character. But when we got to the male horse boy, he was like, he looks good. He looks good. I like his design. Like, what? It's weird he has two sets of ears. But that's just like the world of Arknights in general.
With a more armored look though, and actually fully complete, like the whole like warlord with like the fur thing. If he had more armor on, no cat ears, I think this is one of their better designs for sure.
Cat ears? Ain't he a horse?
More like he basically kind of looks like one of the Northmen for.
Yeah, but the thing is about the actual race. So you have to understand that Arknights can't just like give any race they want to a specific character, because that would imply them of being like a specific race and from a specific region. If they want this character to be of a specific region and like hometown, you would want them to be of that specific race. That's why like pretty much every character in Wuthering is a Lung, right? And the obviously not Mifu and not Tangtang, because they're not really from Wuling City. They are from the Qingzhou, because they are more of like furries. They're more like bulls, cats, and stuff like that. And Wuling is more like dragons. That's why everyone has the horns. Everyone has like the lizard tails and shit like that.
From Game of Thrones, and if they fully went.
And for here, they kind of have to go with the story and the place he is from.
With the Northman.
It's like deciding. It's like deciding whether. It's like making a character from Angola. Like in the real world. Imagine you're characterizing, like your character that you're making in the real world is from Angola. And you make him white. It doesn't make sense, right? The character you would make that would be native from Angola would probably be black. And that's the thing that makes more sense, right? It's the same here. If you're making a character from this specific place, it would make sense for my boy to be a horse guy.
Look,
or
like
some shit
Game
like
of
that.
Thrones Northman look, I think it would have been good, but they just made him look gay.
Dragon tail but no horns? I don't know, maybe a hybrid. I have no idea what his story is.
Yeah, that opening on the back, no, that's super homosexual. Never mind. You gotta fix that.
If he is a hybrid, maybe the reverse would have been cooler. It is a mythical horse.
Actually, I saw he was wearing
a horse in the back.
Fix that too. I don't know what they're doing on the back.
Where? What? I don't think that's really a horn. I don't think that's a horn. I think that's just hair ornaments. No?
Yeah, that opening on for now he kind I'm
现有系统的优化与拓展也正在进行。旅途开始前啊，我们希望让节奏。
Bro, that's all I can think is like that psyche bitch from Do at Night Abyss, the one that like.
生活气息天但
Yeah, whatever.
肉类。
Yeah, no, sorry. They're making you play fucking Harvest. I was joking about Harvest Moon, but they're actually making you play.
That's a
Harvest
horn?
Moon. What is this?
I don't know.
What is this?
Maybe.
Is this fucking Animal Crossing?
Bro is saying about his back, but not about the girls. Yeah, he comments on the male characters, but doesn't say anything about the female characters. Like, that tells me that bro is giga gay. You know, that tells me more about him than it tells me about the characters. Because I've never seen him comment on on any female character. Like, what?
Bro, oh my god, they're turning this shit into a factory too. Bro,
Yeah, because guess what? That's the point of the game. Like, what the fuck?
what the fuck? Dude, what are you, bro? Just make a game, bro.
Yes, that's what they are doing. They are making a game where you can do this. Right? Oh no! There is a game in my game. There is a factory in my factory game. What? The fuck are we talking about?
客栈经营中，管理员将与圆圆庄的主人一同迎接络绎不绝的食客，为他们准备各式菜品与饮品。至于食材，
Yeah, this is the future minigame that we're going to have.
系统来提供了。当然，4也会加入经营。
Dude, just I want to play a game. I don't want to play a job.
Funny you say that because a lot of big games are actually job simulators. have you ever heard of Euro Truck Simulator? Yeah.
Right, like, bro, this game's critique back in 1.0 was that it felt like a job, and now you're just adding more job things to this game.
协助管理员完成上菜。
Hey, NTE players, you got a golden opportunity over here. You guys have been getting bagged on for stealing.
What?
NTE player is AKE stealing from NTE?
相信在他的
Hey, NTE players, you got a golden opportunity over here. You guys have been getting bagged on for stealing shit.
Is bro
this whole
trying
time.
to
Now AKE is
instigate
stealing
a
from you,
war between NTE and Enfield players? Like, what is bro doing? You know that NTE players are not like the Kurobots, right? I mean, they do have some people on there, some content creators that are not the brightest bulbs, but I would like to imagine that they wouldn't pick a fight for something like this, you know, since, well, they are against the people that say that NTE copied Wuwa. So I don't think that something like this is deserved of being called a copy, because come on, it's just like this type of game has existed for like 20 years, bro.
Let's see some PvP, boys. Hey, y'all are both the shittiest games in the space. Let's see some fucking PvP to see who gets last. Come on.
帮助下，各位管理员一定能够快速找到经营的诀窍。
Y'all both doing retarded shit like this in your games. Come on, let's.
Oh no. Oh no, my game is doing like something fun. My game is doing something fun for me to do. Something different. Outside the same repetitive shit that certain games keep pumping over and over and over and over and over and over again. Right?
Let's see who can do the stupidest stuff first. Who adds the worst minigame?
将圆圆庄打理的井井有条。
Who adds the first minigame? We already know who added the first minigame. And it's neither Enfield. I mean, Enfield can compete with the shit stain minigame, actually. But if we're talking about these minigames, it's not Enfield and it's not NTE. And for sure, it's not any of the Hoyoverse games. So, yeah.
在已有的玩法方面，我们也会继续进行拓展。在后续版
two crippled kids fighting
版本，我们将会上线全新的战斗机制，但管理员强化抽牌。
Yeah, arena games.
Just
blah blah blah.
Oh, are you just talking again?
管理员可以
Yes, because this is like for future versions. which they are not going to spoil. So they are just saying, oh, we have this in the bag, right? To take out at any moment. You know what I mean?
Oh, are you just
We're preparing this so that people like know. What else?
节目的开始啊，
Oh.
我们也提到了，将在后续版本中新增装备配装。
So loadouts finally.
Genshin could never. Wow. Ooh. Genshin.
Loadouts finally.
Ooh,
Yay.
Looks like Enfield's taking some shots. Hey, let's see some PvP Enfield players. Come on. Genshin could never. HSR could never. ZZZ could never. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. I want to see it.
And yeah, everyone already knows what CC is.
Boys, y'all gotta get something, right? Hey, this is one thing you can brag about. You can't brag about that fucking banner. You can't brag about your power creep. You can't brag about your story. You can't brag about... Hey, brag about this, though. Come on.
I mean, people don't really have the need to brag about something if they don't feel like intimidated by something, you know? Like, Enfield players don't need to brag about anything because, well, they are busy consuming the content and having fun. They have bragging rights. They do. But they don't need to. Right? They don't need to. Because why would they need to brag? You know that bragging is a very ugly thing to do, you know? Also, bro is trying to instigate a war again between Enfield or between Enfield players and Genshin players, which we know that Genshin doesn't really have the best of relationships with Arknights. I mean, fans, you know? They don't. But, bro, here, you have to understand, if you see anyone from Enfield's or trying to pretend to be from the Enfield community, like a fan of Arknights Enfield, and if you see anyone trying to brag about the loadouts, right? If you see anyone trying to brag about the loadouts, saying that Genshin could never, remember that person is not actually a fan of Arknights Enfield. Because a real, actual fan of Arknights Enfield wouldn't be doing that, wouldn't be wasting their time. You know who would be wasting their time because they got nothing to do? Wuwa players.
方便管理员在装备界面啊快速切换不同的。
I want to see some PvP, boys. Come on, y'all just been getting beat up for the past 7 months.
装套组
Let's see some life, AKE.
满足不同场景下的配对装配需求。我们也注意到先前的装备精段界面。
Here is the quality of life which I made possible. I know it wasn't just me, but I'm going to claim it anyway. I made possible, right? I suggested this. I have a full video about it. Where is it? I'm claiming it. I don't care. Enfield needs this, right? Proving a pawn, skewed. Where is it? Oh, I can find it. Cannot find it. Where'd it be? How to save Enfield. This? No. That's not it. That's not it. What is it? Oh, we need it fast. The QLL I want to see the most in Arknights Enfield. Oh. This. I was talking about this shit, bro. And I did share it on Discord with someone else. And it was indeed sent to the official Discord server of Arknight's Anfield, and I did put on the surveys. Like pretty much every survey, I would ask for this example, and yeah, it's basically this. Imagine I want to level up this, right? And oh, I don't have the artifacts for this. How do I craft more? Can I go here and craft? I can go to gear assembly. Wait, which one is it again? I don't remember which one is it. So let me go here. Oh, it's this one, the Shirenite Auxiliary Arm. So yeah, and here I went on about like how to fix it and shit like that. But yeah, this is my quality of life. It's mine. Cannot take it. Fuck you.
无法直接制造所需装备，需要反复切换界面。为此我们新增了代制造分区功能，可以。
So what is he?
Taking 7,000 dupes of one piece of gear and putting them all into one item.
Gearing your character shouldn't involve 50 billion layers of RNG and 3 different materials plus having to go around the fucking map killing mobs for hours at a time to get the echoes you want. Okay? It shouldn't have RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. Okay? A gearing system shouldn't have that. You know what a gearing system should have? A guarantee. Yeah, a guarantee. That's what it should have. A finish line. That's what it should have.
Maybe
Yeah.
the system use something called experience.
And no
Experience
RNG.
could be condensed into like maybe 1, 2, or 3 different types of rarities. Think about it, right? Use that experience material to level.
Yeah. You should have an experience material which you farm with your daily energy. Fucking retard. Which would force you to log in every day. Something that, well, people usually dislike, right?
It's for your
Dumbass.
Oh, we're gonna need you. When in reality,
And then
could
you
just
would
not-
run out of
They
it
make
and shit like that.
live streams I think I've ever seen for it looks boring.
Anyway, I'm beat, bro. I'm actually exhausted for today. I'm actually giga exhausted. Oh, CJ is live. Because one, we played Wuthering Waves 3.5, which at the start I was like kind of excited, and I ended the story like giga exhausted. I don't even know if I ended the story. I don't even know if I finished 3.5, but not going back so soon. And after that, you guys wanted me to react to this shit, whatever the fuck this is, to this shit. And oh god. And oh my god. I am beat. After 7.5 hours, I am fucking beat. I hope you guys liked it. Hope you guys liked the stream. And I'm just going to, I don't know, I'm going for a walk. I'm going for a fucking walk. I'm just tired. WoW players have been conditioned to enjoy farming echoes and think that's what makes... Yeah. New video from CJ Cook sent. I'll watch it off stream. Bro's playing NTE. He doesn't have camera now? Where camera? Anyway, if you guys want anything to watch, just go watch CJ. Just go watch CJ. Can I raid? I don't think I can raid, can I? I don't think YouTube has that function. But yeah, check out CJ stream and see you guys next time. Go through that link, say, hey yo, Septa send me. You can? How? Let me see. Can you raid? No, you can't.
Yo, she's cool as hell. You're alive, that's good enough for you. Good, bro. Good.
Let me see. How can I raid?
Yo, Jed, I was telling the community, and I know you're gonna love this. Right?
Community
I want to get
content
games with the community, so I'm thinking of on Sundays,
live.
starting. I don't know if tomorrow, but you know, soon we would do like a game day where we
Is here. You can't raid.
so like for example, we have Mecha Chameleon, we can play that.
Can you?
And then, like,
where?
After we can look at Steam for like cheap party games because there's so many. Bro.
How to raid stream in YouTube. I mean, just look for it. I mean, just look for it. Stay with me, guys. You can use live redirect feature, which allows you to send viewers... Yeah, how the fuck do I do that? Live redirect.
On YouTube.
Yeah. No active community guideline strikes. Yeah, sure.
Only, you just need to copy their... Subscribers will show up first, so who you they're scheduled and their current...
So... if I go here, wait, edit, customization, redirect, here, CJ, yeah, save. So yeah, thank you guys for being here and see you guys next time. I'm ending stream right now, not even waiting for the finish. Yeah. See you guys next time.